that video, because they are. Right. So, because we get to stream World of Warships on a Wednesday, we're going to be doing World of Warships. And what I need to be doing is not T9. Is doing this. We need to do the Suzuya Bling. Double 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 stats talk. Did you have both windows open? Tilted over on YouTube. Tilted is my #1 fan. I don't like that feature. It takes up too much of the screen. Tilted is my #1 fan right now. Yeah, so we need to finish off Suzuya G. And then we need to start the ZF6G. So that I've finished all 4 ships that I don't have access to on my main account. And then we can go back to my main account, but I do have at least 15 games to play. So this one requires 1 win, which of course will be nice and easy. And ZF6 requires the 10 full games. So we're probably going to be here for most of the stream, if not all of the stream. Double kill. Yes. Miss Unreal. I saw a clip recently of the guy who did the voiceover for the Unreal games. And he was at some kind of gaming convention or Comic-Con or something like that. And so he was like walking around and just saying lines from the game and seeing who like turns their head. Pretty funny. Because of course no one recognizes his face because he's a voice actor. It must be quite nice actually being a famous voice actor or a famous radio host, because people wouldn't necessarily recognize your face in public. So they get to walk around like anybody else, which must be quite nice. Because constantly being harassed must be a nightmare. Can I get a picture? Yes. £20, please. Yup. If you turn off your monitor, it would be like radio. Yes, the Twitch app actually has one of the few good features in the Twitch mobile app is that it has an audio-only toggle so that you can use it like a podcasting service. So if you're watching a stream that is mainly talking, like a call-in show or something, you can turn on the audio-only toggle, put it in your pocket, and go for a walk. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, that's true, Dutch. That is true. But I think most like game voiceovers, people wouldn't know what the voice actor looks like unless they're an actual actor as well. You have beer. It's very nice. What kind of beer you got? Let's try and guess what... Oh. Enjoy Guinness. I was about to say, let's try and guess what kind of beer Wix drinks. That was not going to be my guess. You have whiskey? Extended... Oh yeah, I forgot it was your birthday yesterday. Happy extended birthday. Hey, Pookie. This is my press account. I don't need to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. You grew up in hyper Irish Camden. You went to Wimbledon? I've done that a couple of times. Who did you get to see play? And which court were you on? I got to go to Centre Court, which was amazing. I got to see both of the Williams sisters, Andy Murray, Rafa Nadal, Don't think. I think that was. I think in terms of like really famous players, I think that was it. But we saw like 4 games, 4 matches. I think. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. At least the weather was a bit cooler for it tonight. It was amazing. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Because obviously you don't necessarily know who's going to be playing because you don't know who's going to be going through which rounds. So we knew that we were going to be watching Centre Court. So we knew what the possible matchups were, but we didn't know until later the previous day like who we were going to be seeing. So yeah, it was pretty amazing. We saw some singles and some doubles. Saw the ladies' final, which was the Williams sisters. And if I remember correctly, I think it was Williams versus Williams. And this was quite a few years ago. And it was an amazing experience. Yeah, highly recommend it. Just the whole atmosphere. It's very. I've been to a lot of sporting events, but it's very different to going to watch like baseball or football or American football or ice hockey or it's a different atmosphere. It's much more. I don't know. It's much more friendly and party-like, possibly because of the volume of alcohol being drunk. Because there is booze. There's a lot of booze. Pims, exactly. I drank a lot of Pims that day. And I think I ate quite a lot of strawberries as well. You got to do it though. You got to do it. It's the quintessential Wimbledon experience. Centre court, Pims, and strawberries. And sunburn. Oh boy, did I get sunburned. You can't stand watching. So I grew up playing tennis. I grew up playing tennis with my friends, played at school, and was like around a tennis club with family as well. And so I kind of grew up around tennis. And watching it live is an extremely different experience from watching it on TV. Watching it on TV, I don't know, you just somehow don't quite get a sense, although the BBC coverage of Wimbledon actually does a pretty good job, but it's just different. It's different. You don't have the context quite as much when you're watching it on TV because you don't have depth perception. Because when you're watching a tennis match from that classic, like behind the head of one of the players kind of view, where you see the whole court, you're really lacking a sense of the dimensions of the court, even if you know how big a tennis court is. And so you really lack a sense of the speed with which the ball moves around, and you lack a sense of the speed with which the players move around, because they really shift for hours. They're like sprinting on and off for like 4 hours, 5 hours. And you just like, how do you do that and not fall over? It's incredible. They're so fit. And they hit the ball so hard. Especially the men. The men's serves are almost invisible. You watch someone like Goran, I know he's not playing anymore, but you watch someone like Goran Ivanisevic, who was playing when I was there. You watch him serve. I think at the time he had the fastest serve in the world. It just disappears. It's insane. It was a new record, really. Do you know what it was? Because I think Goran Ivanisevic used to get up to, what, 140 something? Tennis record serve speed. This Wikipedia page was updated 12 hours ago. So this is what the Wikipedia page currently says. The fastest recorded serve is by Sam Groth at 263.4 kilometers per hour, 163.7 miles per hour. At a Challenger event. The fastest recorded serve at an ATP event was by John Isner at 157 miles per hour, 253, in the first round of the 2016 Davis Cup. Maybe that's been beaten. Interesting. (140 freedom units per meter second). 140 bald eagles per gun volley. Was it an ace? I just find it astonishing that they can even get a racket to it. Like, just, you're watching, you, like, as a spectator, you're watching it like sitting in line with the net, say, and just like your eyes can't like go fast enough. Like, just how they managed to get a racket on it, let alone get it back over the net, is just astonishing to me. The level of practice and skill that takes is insane. Yeah, no, you honestly, Remy, you can't really watch that first serve for the men. And even the ladies, frankly. You don't really start watching the what's it called? What's it called in tennis? No. What's it called? Rally. Thank you. You don't start watching the rally until the return, because that's when it slows down. Like, you really don't see that first ball. Warren did not serve the fastest on average, even at his time. He was an awesome. Oh, okay. I just remember him as being. I remember him as being famous for being a very fast serve. Oh, maybe he led on like there was something about his serve. Maybe he led on aces or something because he was really tall. There was something about his serve that was world leading at one point, I think. But I used to quite like him. I used to watch a lot of tennis back when I had a TV. Perhaps if you haven't had 3 or 4 pims, yeah, that might be as well. Yeah, grass courts are very different. Yeah, it's true. Aces, yeah, it must be that. Yeah, I used to enjoy watching him. I didn't get to actually watch a match with him, but at Wimbledon I saw him serve. Managed to stick my head up over into one of the courts and see him serve. That must have been one of his last matches. Anyway, sorry, I've digressed again. Let's Suzuya. I need 1 win in 5 games. It was a Monday. Oh, did it get delayed because of weather? You seldom actually watch tennis, but you like hearing it in the background. Yes, it is a very pleasant noise. Especially Wimbledon. There's something about the noise of Wimbledon. Wix, you're being talked to from the YouTube chat. I wish I could put you both on screen. The sound of copper on pickpocket. And confused, pinned up punter. What was the name of the moaning female tennis player? That doesn't really narrow it down very much, Black Mark. I don't know if you've ever watched much tennis. But quite a lot of the players make noises. Of various kinds. Yeah, you might be thinking so Monica Seles was probably the first one who was famous for it. But a lot of them do. The Williams sisters were quite famous for their vocalizations. You might be thinking of Serena Williams. She was quite
Ray doink,
grunty.
Huey doink, heow doink, her doink. Yes, a very rexing sport to listen to.
Is that your
Brad
impression?
gave 100 bits.
Is that your attempt to type what Wimbledon sounds like? Ra doink, Huey doink, yow doink, her doink. They do talk a lot about love, it's true. The theory is, I think, isn't it, that it's actually French, and it's actually l'œuf, because the number 0 looks like an egg. I don't know if that's apocryphal, but I quite like it. Well, we've got an AFK at Zumo, that's cool. It does sound feasible, right? Even if it's not true. Alright, Zed, don't suck. Wake up, Zoomer player. Wake up. How is everyone in today? Are you okay? It's good to see you on a Wednesday because you guys aren't streaming, so I get to stream without being interrupted by everyone leaving. After yesterday's Twitch chat experience. What was wrong with yesterday's Twitch chat experience? I feel personally attacked. You're still sick, but over the hill. Nice. You and T-Bone. Not mine. What happened in voice chat? And let's find out where the Panzo is. It's there. You got your second and your third teaching degrees at the same time. Isn't that a bit greedy? How come it's 2? I don't understand. But congratulations, that's great. What does that mean for your physics? Oh, physics and chemistry. What does that mean for your career? Does that give you more options, or are you just doing that to expand your horizons, or for interest, or? More options? Nice. Cool. Congratulations. Yeah, no worries, we'll handle our redancing. Ow. As you can see, I'm currently a bit busy. Way. Oh, that get me spotted? Really? Oh. Was I spotted through the arch? Hey Grant, good day. Cold and coffeeless? Why are you cold and coffeeless? Why is the coffee missing? You can have some of mine. It might be cold, but don't get it. No, Gizmo, I changed it yesterday by popular demand. And then I literally said when I did it, I bet tomorrow I forget to change it back again. Give me a sec. I will change it for you. There you go. I need to make that. Maybe we could do that while I'm live, actually, because it wouldn't take very long. I can make you guys a command so that like mods and VIPs or whatever can change it for me. Would that not be difficult? We are losing. It's 5:17 on a cold winter morning. 22. That's not cold, Grunt. That's the same temperature it is here, and it's a flipping hot day. You're not allowed for any drink that isn't water since midnight. Are you going in for surgery or something? 22. So 22 is what it's been today, roughly. It's been absolutely gorgeous. If you're going for a blood test, I recommend not eating an entire cheesecake. Been 30. Yeah, I think you're going to have cooler weather though tomorrow. Aren't you? You and Germany? And Poland cooling down a little bit. If you've eaten a cheesecake, it's probably not worth studying for blood test. No, that's true. That is true. Hey Odin, how you doing? Mr. Siegfried's gonna come and see me. I'm kind of surprised Mr. Lepanto hasn't come to see me, honestly. That's not good. Why? Is there a destroyer here? Are there any women here? Hello. They're putting a camera up an artery into your heart to have a look around. Oh, wow, okay. Is that an outpatient procedure? You get to come home. If not, they will probably just put stents in and have to stay overnight. Oh, wow, Grant. I hope that goes smoothly. Is your mum okay? Okay, good. Cool. Nice. What time do you go in? Thanks for that. I would really... Okay. I'll just waste my reload booster then, shall I? That's a name. Alex766_3_2017_860484003. Why? You got the hang of it now, Rameez? Nice. Oh, Lepanto. Should be there now. I don't know how fast I'm going. Okay. Best of luck. May may they have a good look around and find not much going on. The destroyer's there. I'm gonna need you guys to kill the Lepanto for me, please. Ow. You haven't had any calming coffee? I remember when I had my endoscopies a couple of years ago, having to fast for I do fasting quite regularly, so I'm kind of used to it. But still, I ended up after I'd had to wait the entire day for the procedure, and then get back home and stuff like that. I had to wait. I think I fasted for 4.5 days before that, which was not the longest fast I've done, but it was pretty tough. But at the time, it was certainly the longest. I'm just gonna die now, pretty much. Hello, please kill. No, don't shoot over there. Shoot that thing. Eh. You fast sometimes. A fast diet. Oh, he turned. Dang. Those dogs always confuse me. You slow? You die every day when you're asleep? I mean, that's why they call it breakfast. Lennon, if I don't look at you, you don't exist. Yay! That team was terrible. Oh, she gets coffee and cookies, I see. So she's not gonna join you in the coffeeless morning in solidarity. That makes it even worse for you. You could take a good sniff, Grant. You could give her a good sniff of give yourself a good sniff of the coffee. If you drink some water, if you're allowed water, if you drink a little bit of water as you sniff the coffee, you might be able to fool your brain into the fact that you're drinking some kind of watery coffee. You have the 4 new DevBlog ships to add to the spreadsheet of many things. Nice. Grant, please tell me that it's called the spreadsheet of many things. Like, you know my spreadsheet that I have for my giveaway codes? That is, when I say I'm going to open the spreadsheet of dreams, I'm not like, that is literally what the spreadsheet is called. It's literally, the title of the spreadsheet is the spreadsheet of dreams. So I really hope that yours is called the spreadsheet of many things, because that would be great. Alright, that is 4-2. The spreadsheet of tears. Spreadsheet of player tears. The spreadsheet of Killabin's tears. When it goes live and he has to explain to everyone what it means. And why it's not bad. WoW's stuff. Descriptive. Functional. Efficient. The infinite panoply. I don't even know what that means. The infinite panoply of unborn Reddit posts. What the hell does that mean? Use second language speakers with your better vocabulary than me. A panoply is a complete suit of armor. The word represents the ancient Greek panoplia, where the... I don't read Greek very well. The word means all and arms. So it means all arms. An extensive or impressive collection. Okay. All right. Where are we going, Gary? Because that looks like you're going to the other side of the map. What are you doing? Your dusty teaching degree? Did the gearing actually just do something? Because I said help. Ice cream, a panoply of ice cream. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. A pantheon of ice cream flavors. One scoop of each, the top row ice cream. Top shelf ice creams. I am spotted. That's bad. Ooh, angel. Ooh. Sounds like a mobile phone vibrating. Whoop, whoop. Alright, you gonna what's your plan, Bruce? Other than just constantly peppering me with sap secondaries, which kinda hurts. What are we talking about witch killings for? I missed the start of that. Oh, Shima. Did you not realize that the Kunaberti was going to come and murder you? You could have left, you know? Well, considering I'm still pretty healthy. And now, Mr. Overextended Virise has got a bit of a problem. What did I do? Cool. Neither of those bullies did anything. That's nice. How? How did the key die? How is the Varise still alive? He's in death, still attacking me. Alright, Przowski. Scribbled. I just need one win. That's all I need. One easy win. In 5 games. Now one easy win in 4 games. That's it. That's all I need. You're happy to report that during the Discord announcement of the new ships, there were people that complained the first Oregon City-class cruiser Bridgeport to be added game is a copy pasta. Isn't this an Oregon City? Not, sorry, not this. Cambridge. Getting some great teams. I mean, honestly, they're not one-sided matches. The last game was not a complete snowball. You're here now. I'll explode in a fiery mess. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Interestingly, I was... Oh, okay.
Shoe my patron tall Soleg.
Am I? How you doing? Gotta keep your gears going, yeah. Oh, he's gonna turn around. He's gonna turn around. And the Kunaberti is here, interestingly. Oh, the slow tartan. Ugh. I don't know where he is exactly, but he's here. The lottery being shot at by a Bismarck. Oh, hello. Are you aware that I have a reload booster? And a hydro? Are you? No, I didn't think so. That's remembered some background. I did. I do occasionally. It's just because I was talking about it yesterday.
Hold up.
I remember reading that it was based on Oregon City. Killabin would be proud. Go and tell Killabin. Go and tell Killabin that I remembered something. A blast of cool air. I'm quite comfortable today. No blast of cool air needed. Light cruiser with a reload booster and a hydro. while you charge at it with your smoke screen. Something shooting me from over the island. I don't know what it is. I think it's it is a Brandenburg. Hi. Hi there. Will you turn this around? No, I don't have time. Does the blocosphere? What would that be? Oh, the Italian cruisers with the sap and against destroyers is just.
I am the taxman, I know it's true. I'm here
Oh, the
to collect all the
cinematic
dues.
universe. No, because I fundamentally object to what Marvel did with their universe.
Meow means woof in cat.
I'm okay with cinematic galaxies. Universe is too complicated. Evan, would you like a hello? You can have a hello if you want one. Would you like one? Being a VIP, you can have one if you want one. Anyway, where's your VIP badge? You are definitely a VIP. Where is your badge? Have you declined the VIP badge? Or did I just not give you one? What badge? I'm sure you're a VIP. I give it to all the wargaming people so I can keep an eye on you. Geef badge? I thought you were a VIP. Maybe I just never gave you one. Maybe you just become part of the furniture and I forgot. When I'm not brawling in Bismarck, you can be a VIP. Yeah, turn. You feel like furniture? A bit creaky and polished. Or sticky if Bugs has been there. This would potentially have been winnable if we'd had maybe one more cap. Well, I don't know if you can, like, turn off the VIP badge, because Twitch is notoriously kind of a bit weird when it comes to badges. Let me just see if you are a VIP. VIP... Oh, no, you weren't. I apologize for the oversight. You were certainly supposed to be. Yeah, no, Evan, if you want a first words, you can absolutely have one. All you need to do is just let me know, like, give me a link to a, like a little YouTube excerpt from a movie or something like that. As long as it's not music, you can have anything you like. I owe you a furniture category. Could be, Hangman. Could be. DMCA for the DMCA, God no. You need to change your hello. It's too invasive. I can't remember what it is, Aid. Do it for us so I can remember. And we will decide. Chat will decide whether your hello is too invasive.
Hello, hello, hello.
It's not invasive.
What's that dead body doing under the carpet?
It does for a second. It does make me think there's someone knocking at my front door, but apart from that. Oh. It's a bit harsh. We'll go and find something else then. Find something gentler and stick it in the channel. If we'll do if you find something that fits you personally, or if you can have your chat pick one for you. Is something from MASH maybe, or the A-Team. I love it when a plan comes together. Something like that. I can't think of any lines from your lookalike. That's your favorite A-Team quote? Or maybe we should use that one then. Let me, if that's acceptable to you, I'll make a note in my own request channel. I love it when a plan comes together. And I promise not to use the new A-Team. We'll use the old A-Team.
Don't hit me with them negative waves so early in the morning.
The only A-Team. Not that modern monstrosity that doesn't exist. I don't know. I saw that movie. It was okay. It was alright.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away.
You saw the tank
It's an
scene.
older code, sir, but it checks out.
Yeah.
I was about to clear them.
It was, yeah, it wasn't anything more than okay, but it was alright. It was like 90 minutes of entertainment. It was fine. I remember coming out of that and going, it was okay. It was fun. Right.
Wildebeest reminds you to hydrate
Harmless,
and sit
yeah.
up.
Harmless fun. Well, off to a cracking start, but after, I mean, like, karma has to kick in right after yesterday.
Why? I'm a human. I'm a human male.
I haven't heard that for a while. The tank flying scene. There's another scene like that in an action movie, which is equally ridiculous. So you know I like the Die Hard movies. I think it's the most recent Die Hard movie, Bruce's character is on a motorbike and somehow jumps the motorbike into a helicopter, kicks the guy who is flying the helicopter, kicks his ass, and then takes over flying the helicopter for a bit, I think, if I remember correctly, and then somehow gets out before it crashes and explodes. No, I think it was 5. No, I think it was 5. The rest of the movie, honestly, was not that good. But that moment was like... that was so ridiculous, it was kind of cool. Because I think it was done with practical effects as well, which is pretty cool. In which Die Hard movie does Bruce's character jump a motorbike into a helicopter? Live Free or Die Hard 2007, which is the 4th film in the Die Hard series. In some regions, like the UK, it was released under the title Die Hard 4.0. Fast and Furious, the movie series where during the chase scenes, like especially I remember, was it the first one? Vin Diesel, I think it's the opening sequence of the first ever movie, I think. Vin Diesel is driving his muscle car along this like freeway, chasing a truck in the desert. And yeah, exactly, Ramiz. Exactly. You know what I'm going to say. So he's like, and he's pulling up beside, like, so, okay. So this this truck is obviously like, it's a truck. It's not doing 200 miles an hour, right? It's just bumbling along down the road. So this like souped up muscle car is clearly capable of catching this truck pretty quickly. And so he's like, and he's just like coming up to the end of it, and he's like close up of him like shifting the gears and like pressing the nitro switch and like pressing the gears again and clutch. And he's going up through he's throwing up through the gears. And is it a fuel truck in the fuel Bowser? Yeah. So extra specially, not going very fast. And he goes through like you like 12 gears. Like, where are you getting all these extra gears from? And why are you now not doing 12 million miles an hour? Like, how fast is the truck, or how crap is your muscle car if it's not catching the fuel Bowser truck on a dead straight desert road? Yeah. Hey, Burnout, how you doing? Welcome. The kid on the bike in Terminator. It's kind of clever how they do the sort of, especially when it's with practical effect, when they do the sense of speed by like using low down camera angles and stuff. It can be quite effective, but sometimes it's just blatantly obvious that that's what they're not really going fast. He's constantly going up and down the gears. Yeah, no, I don't think so. We do not criticize Terminator 2. Drink anyone anytime says family. Yeah, that's a good one. Doc, it could be that. I'm not sure that's entirely true. There are definitely stick drivers in the States, but I think the majority is still automatic, right? So there might be some truth to it. Whereas over here, it's almost entirely stick. Or manual, as we would say. Yeah, I don't know, Wix, I'm not sure. My impression is that most American cars are autos. But that may not be correct. You can stick shift. I'm sure there are lots of stick shift drivers. A column shifter. What is a column shifter? Oh, really, Evan? That's interesting. Interesting. But if they... it does make you wonder, if they can't drive stick, are they qualified to service a stick? It's an interesting question. When I take my car to the garage that I go to, it's a tiny
like you'd
garage.
recognize a vegetable that wasn't wrapped in a Monte Cristo sandwich.
It's a tiny garage. I think it used to be a blacksmith shop. It's tiny. And my car is pretty big. And so they usually ask me to get it in and out, because they're like, it's your car. We'd be more comfortable if you put it in and out because you're more familiar with it. Yeah, that's fine. All they do, if you check, is do you have lights and brakes? Nice. The best anti-theft device is a stick. Nice. Yeah, over here, and I'm not passing judgment, like you know, whatever works for people. But over here, almost everything is stick shift. I have a Volvo V60 estate. Back from when I had actual money. It's all right. It's awful to drive, but it's very safe and it's very comfortable. The reason I got it is because most Volvo cars have NCAP 5-star ratings. So if you have a crash, you are extremely likely to survive in a Volvo. The older one, no, it's a 2015. So, I mean, it's 10 years old now, but it's the more modern style. The only problem with it I have is that I used to have, not immediately before this one, but I used to have a Golf estate. I had a Volkswagen Golf estate many years ago. And then I had a Vauxhall Vectra estate. And my Golf estate, the internal capacity of the rear part of the estate was smaller than either of the following two, but I could fit more in it because it was box-shaped. Because it was like the sides came back like this and the roof came back like that, and then the opening was the same size. I could fit a sofa in that Golf. No problem at all. Can't do that with my current car, even though the inside is about 1.5 times bigger, because the flipping back goes like this. Whoop. Whoop. Why? What is the point of having an estate car if you can't fit anything in it because you can't get it through the flipping door? It's great if you want to put a load of little things in it. If you want to if you want to move house and like you want to move like boxes of stuff, totally fine. But if you want to put one big thing in the back, forget it. Because the door is tiny. And so my Golf and the Vectra actually were both really good because you just open the door and literally anything that is the same size as the inside will go in. But with this one, not so much. But it's aerodynamic, I guess, which probably makes it more efficient. No Vectra was ever good. I like I had my Vectra when I was doing an awful lot of miles for work because I used to use my own car and then, claim back the mileage because the rate was pretty good. And certainly enough to pay for the fuel and the maintenance. And I drove that Vectra hundreds of thousands of miles all over the country.
The Big 50.
And it was a good car. I liked that car. I used to drive a lot of Vectra saloons as well as hire cars. I didn't have a problem with them. They were fine. No problem. Booch, thank you very much for the 50 months. The Big 50, thank you very much for the tier 2. Thank you very much for the 50. That's very kind of you. I had a friend who used to run out the last few months of leases on all company cars so the high-ups could get new ones, though. Why is it called Vauxhall in Britain? It just is. I think... I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Go and research it and come back and tell me. Yeah, but we call it Vauxhall. Honda Accord came with a bifocal windscreen. Yeah, Honda's clientele are of a certain demographic. Yup. Oh, was it actually a separate manufacturer bought out by Opel? Interesting. Yeah, it's kept in the UK. It's kept its Vauxhall branding. All the cars have Vauxhall on them. Yep, not Opel. Peugeot had a certain demographic. Yes, French people. I've never owned a Peugeot. Yeah, then you get the Civic. Exactly. It's such a weird company because you've got like the majority of their cars get bought by pensioners, basically, and then they make the Civic. Like, what? Right. Let's get this finished. So, oh god, okay, this could go wrong. So we're on now 4-3. Bread. You can't say that. You can't say French is fucking. You can't say that. It wasn't Top Gear that got you blocked. You're not allowed to talk about people's activities. Is that why, Penguin? It's because of the grammar. The Albanian Roses. God, they made some good comedy, honestly. They outran the police. It was one of the better episodes. Then. Final calls of the day. T-Bone, best of luck with the final calls of the day. He also loves donkeys, Albino. And rescues donkeys. Which, in my mind, makes him not so much of a twat. He really has. He's getting, because of his experience of running the farm, he's been getting involved quite a lot with some of the politics behind it, which is doing the farmers quite a lot of good in terms of raising. They haven't actually managed to solve any of the problems yet, I don't think, but it's certainly raising the profile among politicians who probably don't know that much about farming. It's highlighting some of the problems that farmers are facing. And now I think there's a lot of groups of farmers who are starting to be a bit more proactive when it comes to campaigning. So when I drive over to my parents, I drive through some extremely rural areas. And in quite a few of those areas, there are signs up all over, like all the houses and the farms and everything, saying no farmers, no food. So it's definitely kickstarted a movement. Like, it could be taken wrongly. Yeah, it could be. It's true. Like a lot of signs. My favorite being heavy plant crossing. Or what was the other one? The other one is slow down people crossing. You don't see heavy plant crossing very often, but you see slow down people crossing. I've even seen them where someone has actually added a comma. Slow, comma, down people crossing. A zebra crossing for Ents, exactly. Kagero is determined to die. What are you doing? Heavy pedestrian traffic. Danger, children. Probably not completely inaccurate. Why was the Kagero so determined to die? I don't hold out much hope for this Veneto doing anything. Existence is pain and futile, wow. An interesting Veneto. I think they're probably quite a new player. They're giving me new player vibes. Alright, let's throw some torps up there in case the Jaeger comes down. Okay, Veneto, get involved with the Santander, would you? Just one Veneto, give it to me. Ooh. Yeah, Jaeger's in here. Hi, John Silver. Slow children playing. It's actually slow down children playing. Slow, comma, down children playing. Because they go to Penguin's school. Thanks very much, Tiger. Who is currently in an oven, otherwise known as Germania. Thank you very much. Welcome. I'm charging a Kansas. It's going to go fine. It's all going to go.
Berginfo's resubbed for 6 months total at tier 1.
Russian torpedo beats. Nice time to raid, I must say.
That way. You cannot call Germania an Owen. I didn't. Called it an oven. It's currently like 38 degrees. Brain very slowly trying to catch up. For you, it must be a bit of a shock. Chat, not everything is a reference to the Nazis. Sometimes people are just saying things. Just calm down. Alright? It's a hot country right now. That's all I mean. That's literally the only thing I mean. I'm not referencing anything. I'm just saying it's hot. I completely, Mip. Completely. Yup. Germans are hot. Thank you very much, Tiger. I appreciate you. I hope that your journey was smooth. Well, the newbie Veneto is doing things. Don't mention the war. I noticed suspiciously that Marangana has also stopped streaming. You have a setup that allows you to stream too. Nice. Oh, Kansas. She rated you talking about Napolis and why everyone hates them. I mean, it depends on your perspective. Usually M before Tiger. Well, now that you are co-located, you're going to have to be better with your timing. You got secret documented. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing clan battles. Too flipping complicated. Could you die, please? Nah. 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 Theseus, no. Just no. Pokrovsk, hello. Naploids. And win. Nice. That is my fifth. That is the fifth win that I need. So now we just get to play 2. No, I did not miss it at all. I'm ignoring it. There's a difference. Because I am an adult. Allegedly. I don't know, like last week sometime. Alright, Marangana, thank you very much. Okay, so we are at 5-3, which means I need to play 2 more games. And we need to win none of them. However, I have 2 more games to play, so I'm going to do a prediction. It is a high goal. It's going to be tricky. Suzuya G. Last 2. Win G. Win loss G. Loss win G. Loss G. There is a prediction above the chat. You can participate by clicking directly on the banner or going via the channel points button underneath the chat box. You can enter a custom amount using the enter custom amount link and typing a number up to 250,000 points. Your options are win-win, win-loss, loss-win, or loss-loss for the results for the next 2 matches. Draws count as losses. Ignore Evan, he has no power here. Is this a new ship? Recent, but not brand new. 3-4 patches ago.
Stats. The Big Bang wants flashcard challenge. Choose deck. They chose riddles.
Oh, okay. You have about 50 seconds left. Oh, these are so easy. Every single one of these has been ridiculously easy. You forgot that was still a thing? Yeah, I need to redo it so that I incorporate my new book somehow. I need to spend a few days just sitting down doing coding. But I just right now I can't bother. Right. Prediction is progressing 61, 10, 146, and 10. That is very uneven. It's a nauseating hammer. Alright, C-Bang. Bye, everyone. Bye, MSU. Riddle me this, chat. Who am I? I build bridges of silver and crowns of gold. You voted for win-loss. Which will have a good payout because it's only 5% of the points. And loss-loss is 4% of the points. A spider? The bridges of silver I can see for a spider, but not the crowns of gold. It is indeed a long dong silver. Yes, Jason, it's long dong silver. It's dentist, obviously. I'll give you another one, because we haven't had one of these for a while. Ooh, this one I don't immediately know. Okay. I'm an adult, thank you. Chat, what am I? Tear one off and scratch my head. What was red is black instead. Tear one off and scratch my head. What was red is black instead. Yeah, I didn't get that immediately. Because the anagram for that is kind of tricky. Because it's a matchstick. I'm like, what does that say? Is it called Fire Stick, Critterboom, in your language? It's pretty cool. Everyone knows how to make a time fuse out of a book of matches and a cigarette. No, Cog. That is not a normal thing to know. Why would you need to know that? In Dutch, they're called lucifers. That's interesting. Peace, is that the end? Is that the beginning of a joke? In German, it would be light wood. Yeah. Backle. Nice. It's a question, but I guess it could be if you were clever. It's all your pressure's on now. You've got to make it into a joke. Because it sounds like beginning of a joke. Right, so the prediction was 71,000 points on win-win. 12,000 points on win-loss. 146,000 points on loss-win. Interesting. And then only 10.5 on loss-loss. So, frankly, I'm rooting for Team 2 and Team 4 because you will get a lot of points. An actual German as opposed to fake German. When is a torch a big fire stick? Well, if a torch is a big fire stick, then a lighthouse is just a giant "don't sit here" candle. Oh, I love that. Don't sit here. That's great. Don't park here candle. Sexual white chocolate. They're allowed to have the name sexual white chocolate, but we can't type like survey in the in the chat. Park here indefinitely, yeah. Is his name typeful? That's a good question. Big danger candle. Mm-hmm.
SPR 101 SD resubbed for 8 months total at tier 1.
8 months of supporting the spectacular stats of blokes. I hope your day is going well. My day kind of went sideways a few hours ago.
Sorry to hear that. Hope it gets going on the straight and narrow again. Thank you so much, SPR. My day has been extremely pleasant, thank you very much. The weather is lovely here today. I have potted around the garden, I've done a little bit of work, I did a little bit of chores. But so far, day very pleasant, and now I'm hanging out with you lot. Thank you so much for the 8 months, and I hope that, again, your day straightens out. I love the fact that you're all talking about like what match is in your language. I love that, like comparative linguistics. It's really, really interesting. So please keep going if you wanna talk about what the word match is in your language and why. Because it's the kind of word that tends to end up being
Karen Wolf was subbed for 33 months total at tier 3.
Clarion, thank you very much. All the threes. 33. Good job, Ton. Thank you very much for the 33 months and the tier 3. That is most generous of you. Thank you so much. Excuse me now, because I'm about to get shot at quite a lot. $91, yeah, that's too hot. You can keep that. It's gone back down into the 70s here, and that is perfect. Hello, you silly Indo-Europeans. Is your language, Penguin, not Indo-European? I agree, SBO. I completely agree. Pino Urgik. No. Are you gonna kite? Don't do that. Hey, Bisty, why are you not listening? Hey, Bisty. Oh, there's the patch. There you go. How you doing? Thank you for raiding Mary earlier. The word agglutinative, I don't know what that means. Because when you typed your first message, you had the I'm not listening to audio badge. Not your partner badge. Keeps changing. Oh, Twitch is awful for changing badges. Agglutinative languages add meaning to words by suffixes. Ah, okay, interesting. I had not heard that before. I'd really love to study linguistics.
SPR 101 ST said.
If I ever go back to university, as
it is why I enjoyed Alaska during the summer,
that's what
as that's what the highs usually were. All around the state is beautiful.
Yeah, it's got that beautiful combination of scenery and latitude, right? Turkish, Finnish, Japanese, and Korean. Interesting.
Ixitron reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Thank you. Exactly. No. Exactly. I've just been really inspired by listening to books by John McWhorter. I'd like to study what he's studied. Seems really, really interesting. For nothing other than just personal interest. It seems like a very pleasurable thing to study. John McWhorter. 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 He's a professor of linguistics. I forget which university. His speciality is Creoles. But he's also written a lot of popular books. And I've listened to a lot of his great courses lectures. Very, very interesting. You're through with words from matches? Colombia, there you go. Yeah, really, really interesting. So I used to have an Audible subscription, and under Audible they have all the great courses, lectures included, and he's done quite a few on various aspects of linguistics and the history of languages. So if you happen to have an Audible subscription, go and look him up. Kenneth Hall. I might have listened to some of those. I've also listened to quite a few Great Courses series on ancient civilizations. So it's possible I've already listened to some of that. I don't recognize the name, but it's possible. Because I've definitely done courses on ancient Greece, Rome, Egypt, Sumeria, Babylon, China. That smoke screen's pretty nice. Well, Breya, that is a name I recognize. I think I've taken that one. There's some really good courses on there. There was one of my favorite ones was the history of music, which was really interesting. Also the history of food, the history of economics. Lots of really interesting courses. All of Civilizations. Oh, cool, interesting. Yeah, I don't have much space. I do listen to a lot of podcasts in terms of the number of hours I listen to. Unfortunately, the podcasts I listen to are very, very long. And so I don't get through very many different podcasts. There's two main ones that I listen to, and it takes like all of the time that I have to listen to podcasts to listen to them. So yeah, I don't have any room for any new ones. One of which, of course, is Exit to Port. Hosted by our very own Tiger's Den and Grumbles the Dwarf. Which I have had the honor of guesting on. Which was a lot of fun. Never heard of it. Never heard of Exit to Port. Search on your favorite. It scares the shit out of me. I need to make that gentler. Thank you very much, Bread Fiend. I'm surprised you didn't go for a funny name with that one. Thank you very much for the massage gun. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I've started to get back into a bit of weight training and stuff, and just suffer from some old sports injuries. And so I was thinking it would be really nice to have a massage gun, so that I can soothe my aching muscles. So thank you so much. And also, my dad suffers a bit with one of his shoulders, and I think it would be nice occasionally to take it round to their house and give him a bit of a shoulder massage. Thank you very much, that's very kind. That is the U-190 spotting me, I think. Yep. Ow! That was rude. That was very rude. Hey, Flowers, how you doing? Good to see you. Are you excited? I am a mixture of excited and apprehensive. You are also excited and apprehensive. Excellent. Excite-prehensive. Yeah, so Flowers is one of the orgs / admins / you know, whatever, for the DRP eco season that's coming up. So they're in full send right now because it's a week to go. A week tomorrow. HR, nice. Yeah, he's Bodis has got a good team helping him out. It's gonna be good. Starts on the 10th. I don't suppose, Flowers, we know what time yet, do we? Because I need to plan streaming. Because although I don't normally stream on a Thursday, I will probably stream that day because it's the day that it starts. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Victoire. 22:31. That's very specific. It's also very late. Although, given that Bodis is North America inclined, it probably will be later in the day, not earlier in the day. Maybe a short 12-hour stream. My eco streams do tend to be my longer streams. It is true. Yep, 12 to 14 hours as opposed to 6 to 7. Because it's very absorbing. But Bodis needs to commit. It's tricky, like having been in that situation of putting servers live. It is tricky because once you tell people when it's going to be, you have to stick to it, or people get a bit funny with you. Once you've drawn that line in the sand. Was I in the eco server? I was. Dimworld RP back in, when was it? January, February? I was indeed. Who was I? Who do you think I was? Because you were in our town, I think. Were you? Hang on, wait. You were... Oh, no. Was it you that had the... Didn't you have a tailor's shop on the coast? Like, kind of out on its own a little bit? Was that you? Quiet? I'm trying to place your character now. No, okay. Were you in Barovia? Hangman! Freaking spoilers. You weren't in Barovia. I can't remember who your character was either then. Okay. I'm trying to work out whether we met. I know that Tiger's you interacted with Tiger's character, right? How is Mother? Maybe you'll find out. Maybe you won't. I haven't decided what character I'm going to play for the next season. It's probably well, at least for the test season, it's not going to be Phobos, but for sure. You were introduced. I don't remember. All the seasons, after a few weeks, all the seasons kind of, you know, meld into one. Peace and quiet. My character's name was Phobos Fog. He was blonde, quite posh, and obsessed with blowing things up, but not actually able to blow anything up. You have resources. I have VODs. If you want to go and watch the VODs, I have VODs. Actually, no, I don't at the moment because I had to take them off Twitch. They are on YouTube, but they're currently unlisted. I need to unlist those. I need to relist them. But Tiger was like, Stats, when you do that, my feed is like full of your videos, so I need to go through and schedule them so that they're like one a day, so I don't overwhelm poor Tiger's feed. Victor E. Naum. Layla Pensure. I don't remember that name. But my memory is like a sieve, so that doesn't mean anything. Stats' new character will be a Frenchman named Guy Louis. That's actually a really good name. I like that. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, Guy Louis. That's actually really good. I quite like that. Wanders around. He's an architect. He wanders around criticizing people's interior design. I quite like that. That's a good idea. You were there. You were, TC. Yeah, so anyone who was watching the full season of Eco back in the winter, there's going to be a test season starting on the 10th. Because it's a test season, obviously there's not going to be quite as many players getting involved. But there's probably quite a few familiar faces. And I would imagine once that opens, there's going to be an application process for people who weren't part of the previous season. If you were part of the proper season and you were whitelisted for that, you are automatically whitelisted for the test season. So if you played in January, you are welcome to come and play again in next week. But if you want to get involved, I guess just talk to Bodus, and I'm sure that anyone who wants to will be able to join. It is a test season, so they'll be testing out a few new like mods and mechanics and ideas. So expect a little bit of test stuff. But if anyone fancies playing a couple of 2-3 weeks of Eco next week, up near the giant statue people. See, I didn't get that up that way very much. I think I only went there once, because I was mainly busy around the Academy and Barovia. I didn't really get to that continent. Ads! Everyone gets ads. Ads, ads, ads. No, the couch does not match the overall vibe of the room. I quite like that, although it would kill my voice. Although, the character that I'm considering... I'm not going to say anything yet, but the character that I am considering playing, which will be a brand new one next week, has a voice which could be unwise. I've been playing with it a little bit around the house, and I'm not sure yet whether I can do that for 3 weeks. Because it's a bit gravelly. So I haven't quite decided it. But I like the character, but the voice might be a bit difficult. Is it from Unemployed? No. Anyway, what was the one I did during? I might have to go back and watch the VOD, because the one with the speech impediments, where someone in chat said which speech impediments? Yes, because I couldn't decide which speech impediment to go for, so I just did all of them, which was really good fun. I don't think I gave him a name. Did I? Can't remember now. No, this character is completely new. It's something it's a concept that I haven't done before. And that's all I'm saying. Could be interesting. You'd have to base the character entirely on the accents. So I think you need to be a little bit careful if you're getting into RP, or even if you're an experienced RP. I think you need to use a little bit of caution when it comes to character concepts and basing them on one little thing. I don't think that's a good idea. It's a great place to start. So you can start with, I'd like to do a French accent or whatever. And that's how Ernie started, like with the West Country accent, because I can do that accent really easily. It's really easy for me to like drop into a bit of West Country. No, don't take me long to get to Ernie from there. At a bit of gravel. And but you need to be careful to just not end up being you doing an accent, right? You have to have an idea of the personality of the character. So Ernie's kind of skeptical and a bit grumpy, and is basically me. But then Phobos is completely different, because he's much more optimistic and enthusiastic and kind of skittish and nervous and sort of ADHD-ish and sort of very blah. It's got a very blah energy, and which is totally not me. And so I think you need to flesh out the character a little bit from that central point, because otherwise it just ends up being you doing an accent, and it's, you know, it's a great place to start with RP, I think. Play something that is very close to you. But I think if you're going to get into it and do it seriously, you need to start fleshing characters out a lot more. get away from that. It's me on speed. It's kind of that character initially was quite difficult to play because Phobos's energy is very, very different to mine. And so I was having to force myself into a different frame of mind, which is very difficult to do. And if I do the character I've got in mind again for this test season, I'm going to have to do the same thing again, which is going to be really, really fun, but also quite hard. Yeah. Harmony was supposed to be obnoxious. You just end up talking fast and excitedly. I think my favorite characters to interact with, everyone is amazing because it's an amazing group of RPers. But I think the characters that stuck out in my mind, I think were predominantly, and like there were loads of really good characters, but I think the two that stick in my mind are Tiger's character, because just he made me crack up so many times, and Darla, Ayana's character. I had some really, really fun interactions with Ayana. Yeah, those are the two standouts for me. But there were so many good RPs, so many. Every conversation was really good, so I'm looking forward to it. And no, I don't think we did. I think our playtimes, Flowers, were a bit out of sync because you were never on when I was on. Because I used to not look at the map, but I used to look at the the O menu, like the who's online. I used to look at who's online when I logged in, just as like who's around, especially towards the end. Who can I go and interact with? And I just never saw you online. I went to the bank quite a few times, looking to see if you were around, but you obviously were never online, which is a shame. So I don't think I even saw your character. You will be online. Nice. Are you doing Harmony again? As I said, I will not be Phobos. You're not sure? Cool. Keep it secret. LZT's character. It was really funny at one point because me and LZT's character, Archie. So Archie and Phobos were both talking to Dingus, Cringe's character, and I think Grumbles' character Ivan was there as well. And as we kind of broke up the conversation, I heard Dingus say they're basically just the same person. Because coincidentally, LZT and I chose kind of very similar voices and accents for our characters and kind of similar energies as well. So, yeah, that's quite funny. There's a meeting this weekend. I don't know about this meeting yet, but I can see that I have a ping, so roger that. He hasn't said. I have a ping in the Discord, so it's possible that that is people letting me know that there's a meeting this weekend, which is fine. No worries. Right, I need a break. So we are going to do that. And then I'll come back and play the final game in the Suzuya to decide whether it's going to be Team 1 or Team 2 who get the points. When I come back, we will do a giveaway. Let me open my spreadsheet of dreams. Go to the active tab, and we're going to do... We'll do 3 bonus bundles and a CC crate. That will be over on Twitch. If you happen to be hanging around over on YouTube, then please come over to Twitch so you can enter the giveaway. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, those jobs are horrible. really hate this little Yamagiri right now. Gosh, thank you. Okay. Oh no. Game? I think you'll find that I went unspotted in between that and my bloom. I think you will find... that was... Okay, well, I guess we're doing this now. Don't be mean to me. Feel the power of the swords. It's going broadside to a Russian battleship at that range, not a good plan. Oh, Essex. I am going to very, very enjoy this. Which, of course, is the moment that one of the battleships gets a lucky one-shot on me. Nice, nice. And now I die. Nope, I'm alive. Kind of. Team, I hate you. Oh my god. Oh my god. It smells quite nice. It's 2 in a row like that. Where I'm like, I can feel like my muscle tension and my blood pressure. I'm dead.
No comment. That's why I said, go ahead, chat. I deserve it. Just go ahead and do it.
I did wonder why I didn't get first blood.
Geraint, what is it with 3xDD players eating torps like chocolate this year?
Right. I have self-peeling banana. It was on the bunch of bananas, and it kind of detached itself and went and peeled itself, so I had to put it in the fridge. So it's now very, very cold. Are we back? Are we all back from ads? Yes, good. That's going to be a giveaway. The giveaway is going to be for 3 bonus bundles, each of which gives 10 of each of the blue XP bonuses and 10 camos for a total of 40 items with no RNG whatsoever, and 1 CC crate, which could contain a ship. Hey Kazi, that's good timing. If you would like to enter this giveaway, you need to be watching on Twitch, not YouTube. You need to make sure that you are following the Twitch channel. You need to make sure that you know where your whispers are, because that's how we're going to get the code to you. And this is 1 entry per person, and it's for the PC version of World of Warships. If you would like to enter, hello Bort, you're just in time. If you would like to enter, it is !bloke away in the chat. And there will be a 60-second countdown on Twitch. While I half peel my half-peeled banana. which is going to be weird because it's cold. Ooh, Covenant's shared a banana bread recipe with me. Just in time, yes. Exclamation mark bloke away. Hey, Jerry. Only 40, maybe 6 entries. Anyone else? No? Okay. Someone said bread.
Make
No.
bread with it.
No one said bread.
Bread.
Just you. We did that yesterday when you weren't here. Yes, Covenant shared a banana bread recipe with me in Food and Recipes. People should stick around after the giveaway, as for this special bonus stream, I will yeet a CC code or two into chat for the alert and attentive. Okay, Wix. Alright. Watch out for Wix's messages, because there's going to be some codes posted, potentially. I'm assuming these are ones that you can't claim. Right, so the 3 bonus bundles first. They're going to go to Crichton, Wildblade, and Tilted. Don't go anywhere, because we'll draw the CC crate after I've sorted these guys out. You will get a whisper from me that initially just says hi. In-game name and server, please, if you get to that before me. Oh, sorry, Crichton, ignore that. I pressed the button reflexively. I do this so often, it just kind of muscle memory happens. 1. Twitch has started doing this really annoying thing where when you've received a whisper and you click into the message, it moves. Which is annoying. I'm trying to copy and paste the name, and I click it once to double click it to copy it, and it moves. 2. And clean sweep for EU so far. That's 3. And then the CC crate's going to go to Gizmo. Congratulations, Gizmo. In-game name and server, please. Don't feed them up midnight, no.
P14 be resubbed with Prime for 11 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Only came on to drop you my Prime sub. Hope ear well.
Hope ear well. Ear very well. Thank you very much. P14B, thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Is Wednesday passive team day? No, I wouldn't say. No, I mean, like, honestly, today I've witnessed in every match someone in front of me, either on my team or the enemy team, has just YOLO'd to their death. So no, I wouldn't say so. Gizmo, I hope that code has found you. Please, if you can, let us know what you get. Watch out for Wix's codes, because they might be coming to the chat soon. Get your copy-paste ready. Alright. We have one more game to play in Suzuya G. It needs to be... it actually doesn't need to be anything. So I've got 6-3 currently. So the first game was a win. First game was a win. So for the prediction, those of you that are here for the prediction, it can either be a Team 1 win or it can be a Team 2 win. Which means one of those two teams is going to get the 151,000 points from Team 3 and Team 4. Plus whatever's from the other team. 15k call. Nice. It won't be who gets there first, but who can actually claim it. It's the first person to copy it, paste it into the claim box, and press the button, and actually be eligible to claim it. Yep. Are they Argentine codes? You'd have to ask Wix. Can I pass a message on to Faye? You're at the hospital. Grant, how would I do that? Is she watching the stream? Faye, if you are watching the stream, hang on, I'm trying to understand what Grant has typed. So Grant is at the hospital. I think that's Karen is on her way home, and will get you, Faye, a McDonald's on the way. I think that's what that says. I'm not entirely sure. Karen is on the way home. Okay. Faye. Karen is on the way home, and she's going to get you a Macca's on the way home. So don't panic. There is a Mackie D's coming. Hopefully that was received. Decryption successful. There you go. I have passed a message. You're bad at typing. Don't worry, Grant. Don't worry. Don't worry. And I hope your procedure goes smoothly. Everyone wish Grant just some good vibes. If you got any like good vibe, love emotes, just pile them in chat. Because Grant is currently at the hospital. Could Karen make a detour to you? Yeah, me too. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Right. Let's get this done. U247 on course to home base, bringing Macca's. Nice. Homing Macca's. Take advantage of the sponge baths. Good advice. Alright, we have an AAO Groningen, which is nice. But they have Moyna's Kiel, one of my multiple-time team leaders for Team League. This is the player that is responsible for the Rick emote and the whole like Rick lyrics thing, because he Rick rolled me twice. Priority target number 1? No. Maybe? You heard a Rick Astley song that wasn't that one. Can you remember what it was called? I don't think I could name another Rick Astley song. I know he has a huge catalogue, but I no idea. Sorry, Rick. Daria. Deloy. You're definitely going to give you up. Nice. The cool song. He wants to dance with you. But you don't want to dance with her, T-Bone. That's the problem. Isn't that the problem? You'll dance, but it'll end there. Return from Chad remains nice. So having worked out the Shani 43 now, Remise, you're a little bit hooked, right? Okay, so our Archerfish died. Their Shima has died. Why, Chad? You're the one that was in Chad. I'm not responsible for your diplomatic services movements. That is up to your country, not mine. Me neither, T-Bone. Welcome to the club. So Sibir is a secondary Kremlin. I experienced one last week. And I think I'm right in saying that Zarya is the same thing but tier 9. But I'm not 100% sure about that. Because the Zarya secondaries are not going off on the Groningen, but I don't know what range it would have. But if you do, !devblog space Zarya, you'll probably find out. And then you can tell me. Yeah, I'm Vladdy, but is it the same as the Sibir, where it's like brawler, secondary, blah blah blah, or is it different? Yeah, Wiggs, I agree. It's not Sibir's playstyle. So what's its thing? Is it just a Vladdy? What is the S? Is that a historical thing, or is that like a GB kind of thing? Did I book today? HMS Ocean CV has 300 kph jet aircraft. Is that a tier 11? S is for Silverborder. Whether it was S, like, you know, G and B to 10. It has vampire jets. So like vampire bats. Can you kill it with garlic? Something like Dawn of Freedom. Okay. I'd like to hydro the sub for the Wisconsin, but he's too far forward and I can't get there because these two will munch me. Oh, he's over there now. Maybe I can get to him? Trouble is, the Wisconsin's gonna die, and then the sub will surface, and then spot me, and then the Zarya will go num 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 num. Wow, Uber's gonna smoke me, that's cool. Yeah, see, he's gonna surface. It's a 2501, so it's not very quick under the water. So I might be able to catch him. 49 seconds. Hopefully the Groningen can push the Udaloy away. You like the general poise of the green team? You could be a periscope, it's true. It's true, it's true. Good. Bad. Njord, please, thank you. Mum heard the message, she was so impressed. Nice. Technology. Can I help you? Do I have ship thoughts on the again? No, because it's so old. But I mean, have you got any questions about it? It's not a ship that I have that much experience in, honestly, because whenever I want to play a ship like that, I play Siegfried. Because I much prefer Siegfried. Where'd he go? Where did you go, sub? There you are. Hi. doing? Oh no, Torps. Get wrecked. Did get double flood on me then? What was that for? Which one of you was that? Huh? You know, some of the ship was like similarities. Why? Similarities to what? So, a gear is a big cruiser. It's like a super cruiser. It has typical German traits. So it's got pretty tanky armor scheme. It has short-range torps with good angles that are quite fragile because they're on the deck. The guns are decent. You can secondary spec it if you want to. And it's just a good ship for sort of pushy, brawly, punch things in the side kind of ship. Yeah, I would say don't secondary spec it, but some people do. But the reason that I like the Siegfried compared to the Aegir, because they're very similar, is the fact that Siegfried has the 380 guns, so a bit bigger, and it has cruiser dispersion, whereas Aegir has super cruiser dispersion and smaller guns. And so you're just not going to hit as much stuff. But it's fine. But it's like a lot of ships like that. It's going to do better in smaller matchmaking. So it's going to do better in ranked. It's going to do better in brawls. It's going to do better in bits of maps where, you know, there are dividing sections that stop everyone from shooting you. Because it does better in smaller matchups. If you get shot at by lots of things, you're not going to last very long. Like Shun. Yeah, it's kind of similar, actually. The Torps won't have as quick reload. But especially when it's top tier, yeah, you could play a bit like that. It's honestly a bit more like non-43 Scharnhorst. But yeah, it's a very popular ship. Oliver the Bear. Right, team, don't YOLO and die. Just don't. Please. Don't do it. Oh, that's promising. That's promising. Player called Newbie's gonna be fine, right? Looking reasonably good for Team 1 right now. Okay, Njord might die. Hopefully the Montana will go down now. Good. Mine's shooting that way, so let's give him a little bit. Fire! Ooh, someone just smacked you. "46 seconds, 13 seconds, 8 seconds, and ship complete." Nice. What? So that means Team 1, people such as the Fighting Chieftain, and 3 others, including Urban Hangman, are going to get a share of approximately 146, 110, 22, 23, 169,000 points. Your prediction curse is broken. Nice. Congratulations. You got 88k. Nice. Cool. So Suzuya, one of the 2 G ships that I don't have on my main account, is complete on my press account. So the only remaining ship that I can't get on my main account, which I need to do, out of the 4, is ZF6G, which we will now proceed to do. Only 17 more minutes of your Dune download. Have you not played yet? Not my kind of game, but I have enjoyed watching other people play. They brought out a 26 gig patch. And then they patched the patch. Because they broke something. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is a press account. There are inventory issues. Yeah, I had. You're bugging out. You can't find Siegfried. If you go into the armory. Miss all the propaganda. And then if you go into the Research Bureau, which you have to unlock, and go into ships, you will find it in here. As long as they haven't removed it. Nope, there it is. 47,000 RPs. High survivability main battery shells, which have high armor penetration capabilities. AP shells deal heavy damage per salvo, long firing range, and low DPM. Right. Now, I am not a massive fan of this ship, if I remember correctly. So, they reckon standard build for that. Smoke. Engine boost. FAA. Reload boost. Alright, and then you get dismissed. It's one of the Elbing likes. I'm not sure, actually. I need to try and remember. I always confuse this with a lower tier ship. I always get the 2 confused. And one of them I like and the other one I dislike, and I can never remember which one is which. This is a dockyard ship. Yeah, I think this is the one I don't like. Yeah, I'm going to have to go through this ship again like I would do with a new ship because I genuinely can't remember. Yes, let's put Gunnar on it. Because this 140 shell hits is possible. Secondaries we're not going to get. Aircraft we're not going to get. But spotting we might get, so I think let's use him. He already has a destroyer build? Doesn't have a destroyer build. Okay, so let's do that. It doesn't get the super dispersion. Okay. But it gets a reload booster. And it's not 150s. If I remember correctly, this is like a blend between, like, in terms of playstyle, a Mogador and a German small caliber cruiser. A destroyer. Right, so diddly 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 do. Diddly diddly do. Yeah, that's pretty much what I would have done anyway. 5. Torpedoes are 8 kilometers off a concealment of 5.8. We could have an extra reload booster, which Wargaming does not recommend, interestingly. French hull with German weapons, yeah. So they reckon heavy AP. Where's my base reload? 3.2, that's pretty quick. Ooh, I don't know, because the combination of the smoke and the reload booster is quite nice. What's the cooldown on the smoke? Probably German, right? Because it's either... I'm gonna do that. We'll go with the Wargaming recommended build, because then I can blame them if it goes wrong. If I run out of smokes and reload boosters, we know who to blame. Don't we always blame Caliban? Yeah. Again, because this is a gold ship, we're going to mount the Golden Ray. Because I can. Alright. Do I really need to read about this? I don't think there's anything funky about the shells or anything, is there? HE pen, so we get the German HE pen, which is nice, 32. Don't think there's anything particularly I need to do. Maybe this is the one. Like, I'm looking at all of the things on paper. I'm thinking, I don't think this is the one I like, actually. I can't think what the other one is. There's a lower tier, like run and gunny, kind of reloady, boostery, kind of funky German destroyer. Maybe it's French. I can't remember now. It's like French-German. That I don't like. I think. Yeah. Can't think what it's called, though. No, isn't it? Doesn't it have a name? Rather than a number? Yeah, Schoenberg. I think it might be Schoenberg. All I know is I like, of the two, I like one and I don't like the other. And I just genuinely can't remember, but we'll find out. On paper, though, this looks pretty nice. That doesn't mean much, because I tend to like ships that suck. Bottom tier, as is tradition. Arms raised. Good job, I got a Hydra. Oh, no, wait. The heal that does nothing. The emotional support heal. You got torn about by San Diego? Nice. One of my favorite ships. Don't forget, San Diego's got the reload boost, but it also has torpedoes with really good angles. When we had that brawly mode, the PvP brawly mode a few weeks ago, San Diego was really good at that. I was quite surprised. The respawn mode. Okay, I was kind of expecting. Don't do that. AP! Don't backseat! Don't backseat! I will now play the entire match using HE. Fabiano, it would be nice if you didn't do that. Switch to SAP! Yes, I shall switch to SAP. Use your deep water torps. Use my radar.
Gimme.
Power the wave motin gun. The what? Gets improved AP angles. I know it has good AP, but it's got good HE as well, because it's got 32 mil pen. It's got such a short reload. Until you know what you're shooting at, there's no point in choosing an ammo type. Let's go. Fired the radar. Wear sunscreen. Good advice. Hello.
Maringana said.
Fun fact, the ZF in its name stands for zero fucks.
Fuck. Yeah, she's not stupid. She is not stupid. She can see straight through you. Oh, I'm so dead. I am so dead now. Maybe I can grab this buff for these guys, though. This is going to be a quick match. Do you know why I did this? Because someone backseated me and I got angry. Thanks, backseater. There's a reason I have a rule in the rules that you agree to when you join that says no backseating very clearly. And it's also, oh, it's actually not in my tags because I removed it, but I do have a rule that you agreed to when you came in. There's a reason. It's because I find it incredibly irritating and it makes me angry. And when I get angry, I get pushy. Next. I love how that person hasn't said anything else. You come into a channel, the first message you say is backseating in a channel that has a rule about backseating, and then you don't see anything else. Cool. Theaster did suffer. And if I'd loaded, I'll just point out, for the backseater, if I had done what you suggested, I would have had AP loaded for the nose in Östergötland when it popped up, which is why I didn't load it. Because HE pens are all angles. And so until you know what you're shooting, especially if you have 32 mils of pen, don't load the AP first.
Thebadlu said.
My boyfriend thinks you are cute.
Cool. Do they have a phone number?
Wixatron said.
Okay, chat. Open your browser's code yeeting countdown imminent. This guy needs a hamsani.
Alright, fastest copy paste in the West wins. I don't know how many codes Wix has. Oh, there's a count. Oh, wow, it's professional. There's a countdown. It's a code. 321 poopy head. Cool. So the rep behind me. Oh no, they are playing. Okay. Yoink! Did you get it, Gizmo? What was it? You're in battle? Don't blame me. It's not my giveaway. Hope you made someone copy poopy head. You should have like put some hyphens in there and made some of these O's zeros. Maybe you would have caught someone out. I have zero support. None. And now I'm radar. Briefly. Three, two, one, April Fools? Bit lame. Three, two, one's part of the code and you have to add it back in. What am I supposed to do in the situation where I have no support? It's not a trunk.
Tigers Dan said.
Ladies and gentlemen of the class of 99, wear sunscreen. If I could offer you only one tip for the future, sunscreen would be it. The long-term benefits of sunscreen have been proven by scientists. Good song.
Widespread, best spread. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Just smoke. Yep. Thanks for the smoke screen. You're a pain in the backside. Stop it. What am I supposed to do in this situation? All I can do is hope that the daring circles back round to those torps, which you won't. I might actually go to B, because there's actually cruisers over there. Because they started over here. I'm gonna enjoy the company you now keep. Did you win? Did you get both of the CC crates, Gizmo? That's some impressive copy pastoring. Toko, thank you very much. Backseater, thank you for the follow. Oh, one from one of my... Of course, yeah, I forgot. Brain like a sieve. Right, the Sugamo smoke is fairly fresh, I think, so... I'm still in it. Let's see if we get lucky. What is the speed on these torps? It's 75. That's actually pretty good. That's not... Oh, I thought that was my smoke. I don't know why I thought that was my smoke. This is literally my superpower. I don't know why. I don't know why that's my superpower, but that is literally my superpower. I'll take it. I prefer flying, but I'll take it. You're not gonna push, Carefest. You look like you were gonna push. Come on, you don't want to. Ace Combat 25. Shit. Get shot.
Peggy 18.
Nah. I didn't know that the curb has done a U-turn. Oh god. Secondaries, please don't set me on fire. Oh god, that's AP. Dang it. Got hit by a curve first. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. I thought he was going into that gap, which is why I was unspotted, and so I didn't look around behind me. I should have glanced at the map. I didn't realize that he kind of went... Rip. Great time. I mean, that match went fairly well. I talked to Yugamo. We are winning. More than meets the eye. Oh, that's not going to work because it's not my account. Dang it. First, Darren. That's a claim. How do you know you're the first, Darren? We will watch the conclusion of this match, I think. This is a 12k Shima. Wait. This is a 12k gun spec, no survivability Shima. Why? An equal opportunity Shima. Oh, okay, we get to see that gun spec in action. Get him. Highly experimental. They don't have a smoke. Full glass cannon Shima, yep. Full adrenaline rush farming Shima. You get into a fight with a daring, you just survive, then you go dark, and then you torp the shit out of it. I like it. It's a good plan. Unfortunately, that happened. Experiment completed. Well, I mean, as long as they record it and then, you know, try some different things. Science. It's science because you write it down. Oh my god, Piper Par's been talking at me on YouTube and I didn't notice. Hello, Piper Par on YouTube. Honk. You have 25 XP. I have no idea either, but you are currently my #2 fan. The Hun Shima. Yes, the Hun Shima. The Seattle avenge me yet. I think it's looking pretty good for the win. I think we can safely leave the match. Audience management. Okay, so that other match was a win. The one I YOLO'd in. So that's 2 wins, which is cool. Assuming that daring doesn't just kill everyone. So 2-0. And I have concluded that this is the one that I like. Not the one I don't like, which I think was indeed Schoenberg. It didn't win your prediction, Blokens. It was win-win. I think you were win-loss. So thank you for your donation. How'd the cruiser go? 7? I think 7. 7-3. So pretty good. I like Suzuya. It's a really, really good ship. Very, very nice. What's not to like? Stealthy, maneuverable, good torps for kiting. It's got a reload booster. It's all good. The hamster will get an earful. The hamster was working overtime yesterday. We only had the whole stream, I think I had 3 losses. I played over 3 different accounts, so I didn't have a complete record, but I only lost 3 matches. Pretty good day. Neighbors are having a party. You could invite yourself to the party. Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice that you're having a party. I also couldn't help but notice that I was not invited. I would like to suggest that we redeem the situation by me inviting myself. Do you perhaps have any snacks? Party remise, yes. Remise as in our remise on YouTube? Or remise as in new remise? Point to the snack bar and leave me alone. Yeah, that's me at parties. Excuse me, where's the food? Where is the food and do you have a dog? That's me at parties. Would the dog like to hang out with me next to the snacks? Your remise from chat.
557 resubs for 62 months total at tier 1.
Since you were a child.
Since I've been here for 62 months, does this mean I get some of Stats snacks?
No. Also, I've eaten all of them. I do have an apple. I still have yesterday's apple. You can have an apple. I think it's a royal gala. Thank you very much for the 62 months, Ken. Thank you very much for your occasional moderation assistance. That's a long time. How did the cake do? The cakes were great. Yeah, if you want to see pictures, I posted pictures in food. But yeah, no, they came out really well. There's a couple of adjustments I would make to the recipe, I think, but the best fruit cakes that I've ever had. Very good. I might make one this year as a Christmas cake, because I think it would make a really good Christmas cake, like iced with marzipan. Because our traditional fruit cake Christmas cake here is very, very heavy, and that recipe is a bit lighter. Because I love Christmas cake, but it's very, very heavy. You have apples in your fridge? You don't have my apples in your fridge. Alright, so... great, that's great. That's just smashing. And radar. Pound cake? Yeah, this isn't a pound cake, but yes. Why are you now third? I don't think it has anything to do with XP, does it? It's to do with the number of messages. I don't know. I have no idea, Piper. I just work here. I have no idea. Let's play How Long Does our Missouri Radar Last? Asking for a friend. This is not a radar frickin' Chungmu. Can you stop bullying me, please? Should I be currently spotted? Game? I don't think I should be, because he was in smoke. And I was behind the island, so... I'm not sure about that. Cosmic Crisps. I don't think we have Cosmic Crisps. I think that's an American apple. Blanc. Oh no, Cleveland, no. No, go away, Cleveland. Who said about being passive earlier? There is nothing passive about today's teams. I'm sorry, but no. Today's teams are extremely aggressive. Cosmic Crisp sounds manufactured. Did you forget that I'm here? I think you forgot that I'm here. I think that Missouri might be coming back in again. I would really like to get my hands on this Cleveland. I can lob that? Game, why are you telling me I can shoot that? I definitely can't shoot that. What? Why am I not getting a warning? What? That's weird.
Cold Army's 666 reminds you to
little bit
hydrate and
busy right
sit
now.
up.
Team, please can we finish that? Oh great, he's going around the middle. Yeah, so when I could actually lob it, I was getting the "you'll hit the island" warning. And then when I could lob it, no warning. No, other way around. You know what I mean. What you said, not what I said. Words. Darn words. Again. Damn you and your dodging ways. Somewhere here, there is a submarine. I don't know where. So we're just gonna drop the shit out of the whole area, right? No, maybe. Just maybe. We spot some torps. Fortunately, there is an Odin charging at me, so I can't stop. Also, my team is driven completely past the cap, so I'm kind of on my own again. Reset, do 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 do, reset, do 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 do, reset, reset. You can't have my cap. Do 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 do, do 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 do. Get out of my cap. Right, well, I guess we go back around this way then. You do know that's the Black Beauty theme. But I've rewritten it as the Get Out of My Cap theme. Black Beauty, yeah. What's that? It's a book. It's a book about an horse. It's a book about a black horse. It's a book about a beautiful black horse. Then made into a TV show, which had a theme tune. And that was the theme tune. But yeah, it is Penguin, yeah, exactly. Black Stallion? I believe it was a Black Stallion, yes. Anna Sewell, yes. The Adventures of 1972. Why have I had no help this entire match? I would smoke, but you'll just hydro me. But I would like to break line of sight, so let's do that. And no. Frickin' plane! There's a smoke screen in the way. Excuse me, game. There is a plane in the way. A smoke screen in the way. How the hell is that plane spotting me? Oh, because he's over there. Just shut up. Shut up, game. Just shut your face. Yeah, you get talked. Right. Any other members of the enemy team want to come and fight me one-on-one while the rest of my team doesn't help me? Submarine? How dare the game do its job properly with its mechanics? Disgraceful. To be fair, the first time it spotted me, the plane was like above that point on the map. And I'm pretty sure there was a smoke screen in between us. My story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, the subs though. Who's debate? You vaguely remember The Adventures of Black Beauty? Yeah, I think The Adventures of Black Beauty was the name of the TV series. I think the book was just called Black Beauty, or The Black Beauty. You just got told to go to bed. Maybe you just go to bed. How belittling. It's good advice. Sleep is important. You're cherishing the 6 days off after your return from Chad. Maureen Mackenzie, no. Got any titles? Why isn't today an alternative game? If only there was a stream title which told you the answer to that question, a go live message on Twitch which told you the answer to that question, and a go live announcement in Discord which told you the answer to that question. can't get the staff, honestly. The title says nothing. The title says, while NA is away, the stats will play. What do you think that means? Young Yak. The NA server is down? No. What normally happens on a Wednesday on Twitch? It's almost as if people don't read my carefully crafted go live announcements in Discord, which tell you what's going on for this stream and the next few streams. Whether there's any changes in schedules or content. There are no go live messages. That is absolutely not true. I'm looking at it right now. It didn't help that NA posted a message saying they weren't streaming on the 3rd. They live in the future. You're way ahead. You couldn't possibly understand how far ahead the NA is compared to the EU. What does my NA refer to? The North America server of World of Warships PC version, published by Wargaming. Right, so that is 3-0. Full of soul tents now. That's what I said and you said no. Let me read my go live announcement for you. Warships. As there's no NA official stream today, which is why I don't do strips on Wednesdays, thought I'll do ships today to make up for a bit of missed June streams, and also because a new eco season starts on the 10th, which may eat into some ships time. Suzuya G and ZF6G. Link to Twitch, link to the YouTube stream, and then pings. Yeah, if only I'd posted that as I went live so that everyone would know what I'm doing. So is money, Yak. So is money. Particularly as your leader right now is banjaxing my income. Thanks, Trump. Oh, and Twitch is... I'm also currently having an argument with Twitch about tax withholding, which is great. Having a ticket conversation with them, and every time they answer, a different set of facts get given to me. I'm like, okay. Yeah, no, they do. Yeah, they do, because legally they have to. But the UK and the US have a tax treaty, so they should not withhold tax for a UK citizen earning in the US, because that tax is done on this end. But Twitch is currently prompting me to redo my tax interview for some reason, and so I raised a ticket with them to go like, is this a bug or what? Because it's a bit weird, because my dashboard says it's fine, but then I get this banner message saying I have to redo it, but the date on it is December 2024. So like, what's going on? The first message I got back says, oh, your country and the US don't have a tax treaty, and you are currently on a 0% tax withholding, but you shouldn't be because you don't have a treaty, so we're going to put you on 30. Like, no, we do have a tax treaty. Here's a link to the IRS's page, which shows the treaty, and also to the HMG page, which shows the treaty. So we do have a treaty. Do you think I meant Ukraine when I said UK? And then the next reply I got, which is obviously from a different agent, said, no, the UK and the US have a treaty, so you should be on 0, but you're on 30. Yes, I know, because you just frickin' changed it because you thought I was Ukrainian. Or something. So I've got this ongoing ticket message with them, which is just a nightmare because every new agent just invents a new bunch of facts. Like, come on. Just read up. Why do, seriously, service desk agents should be trained to read upwards. Read the first part of the freaking ticket. So yeah, I may or may not have 30% of my income withheld, which is great. I've got to sort it out before the 8th with them, otherwise it will get withheld. And then I'd have to claim it back from the IRS, which presumably would be a nightmare. You know, that is true, Evan, yeah. Like, I understand why it happens, it's just as a customer, it's very frustrating. It's just really funny, like, the first agent says, you don't have a treaty, and the second one's like, you have a treaty. Like, they're arguing with me. Like, I am not the one who said that we don't have a treaty. I literally gave you a link to the treaty. Why are you arguing with me? Go and talk to the agent who said we don't have a treaty. When we do have a treaty, please stop fiddling with things. Just tell me what I need to do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're arguing with each other via me. Exactly. But the tickets don't have names on them, so I don't know who I'm talking to. So it's not like sometimes when you talk to a company like, oh, I was talking to so-and-so yesterday. Like, you can actually give them a name. And it just makes sense then, because you know which messages are coming from which person. It makes more sense from the context. Thanks, Hermes. Should be fun.
Flutter's patron ambassador Pookie.
Has nothing to do with the EU. Has absolutely nothing to do with the EU. The UK and the US have a tax treaty. If anything, being in the EU would make that more complicated. And the treaty actually predates us leaving the EU and maybe even joining the EU. It's a very old treaty. You coming back? You coming back? Yeah, pretty much, Brent. Spend it on concentration camps. Oh, sorry, BitTopCo. I would really like to know where the Zaki is, Audacious. I know that's exactly what you're going to do. Maybe. Oh, come on. So close. should press my reload booster. Oh, is he coming around? Let's press it. Nice. Johnny B Plays, thank you very much for the raid. Johnny B Plays World of Warships, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I am currently doing my win rate challenge on my ZF6G while we talk about tax. Super exciting. Deport me to Wales? That would actually be quite nice. Can we do that? Hey Johnny, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a good session. Oh no, tasty yogurt's on that side now. Somewhere in this gap is an I-56. Which I'm pretty sure I outspot. Hello. I'm gonna dive in. Yeah, so that's why I didn't take that fight, because the Nakamov would turn up at exactly the wrong moment, even if we didn't attempt to. Whereas, if I do this...
Crop this, Stats. Crop this, Stats. Good luck. Crop this. Go, mate, you can't crop this, Stats. But you can't crop this, Stats.
So if we talk about the foundations of HMRC, are we getting down to brass tacks?
Mine Anon gave 100 bits.
Oh, that's nice. Menon, thank you very much. I'm gonna leave him. I want to try and get to the Brest. Oh, he's gonna come in the middle. Rux, please be kind. Please be kind, Rux. I'm in the Brest Hydro. I don't actually want to talk about tax, by the way, just to make that clear. I hate tax. I don't want to be in a hydro anymore. Please stop hydroing me, yogurt. Go away. Thank you. Is that a secondary Yamato? What? Why? Why would you do that? What are you doing? Because he can? Yeah, good point. Can we shoot that, please? so sad when your reload booster stops. Dong, jink, jink, jink. Dong, jink, jink, jink. Look at the convenient-sized breast spread. It wasn't that convenient. It wasn't convenient for yogurt. Are we winning? We're kind of winning. They did bounce. Bouncy breast. Someone shoot Toby, please. Monic. Help. Don't, Kite. Why, you're a Michelangelo. Be brave. Val Kilmer's first film. Is it awful? He's not brave, he's Toby, that's true. It's great. Oh, really? I'm not sure if I've seen it. You like it too, Paul? If you like Spaceballs, you like Top Secret. Interesting. So is it a parody film? Sounds like maybe it's a parody film about spy movies. Sounds pretty good. It's a parody of Cold War, World War II spy films. Actually sounds very good. Transitions from Cold War to World War II. It's their time travel? Think Leslie Nielsen. Got it. Nice. So that is I can't look on that. 4-0. So in exactly the same way as with the Suzuya, one easy win makes it a just play. Incoming loss, shut up. Especially you, Mip. Harbinger of losing. It's the closest thing you've seen to a Mel Brooks film that wasn't. Interesting. I wonder if it's on Amazon Prime. No. But I can subscribe to Paramount Plus to watch it for $3.99 or something. Is it better than Princess Bride? Don't. I wouldn't. I'm not paying a video subscription service for a video subscription service because that is nonsense. Alright, one easy win. Nevsky, Alaska Biomats, Christopher. Peter Cushing and Omar Sharif. Interesting. Willow. Yeah, Willow's good. Haven't seen that for years. In fact, I might not have seen that since I was a kid. Is American TV common internationally? So in the UK, yes, because obviously common language, our TV stations buy American TV shows, just like American TV stations buy British TV shows. So, so here, yes. I can't speak for non-English speaking countries though. Don't know what's in it with me. It's Christopher. Yeah, of course, we don't universally have each other's TV. I did see the other day that, because at the moment, UK TV taxpayers, because you have to buy a license, which is basically a tax. So if you are a TV taxpayer in the UK, you pay for international content because things like our BBC International Radio Service is free to international listeners, and a lot of our TV shows are shown overseas for free. The BBC is going to have a subscription service in the US soon. About bloody time they start making money from the shows that our license payers are paying for. Trying to add more and more ridiculous reasons to make people get a license. Back. This is the third match in this that I've been in this situation. Interesting with the Christopher with its on-off smoke. A little bit concerned that Aki is going to come over here as well. Do I outspot you, Christopher? That's interesting. Could you please panic and go forward into my torps? No, you're just going to smoke. Okay. Sorry, chat, I can't read you right now because I'm in the middle of a gap and it's contested and lots of things will try to kill me. But I just know that he can't turn his smoke back on again once he's turned it off for a little while. And I would like to try and punish that. Why are you coming in here, Vincent? Hmm? Why are you coming into the middle of the B cap? I have a lot of support right here, and yet I feel like I don't have any support for some reason. No, don't turn that way. Getting a bit bored of contesting a cap. Yeah, they can just go through the houses, that's fine. Right, you know what? You can have it. You can have it. I'll get around to A. Maybe they'll force the issue. Whenever you're spotted, no one freaking shoots you. So, why is no one killing you? Kid, please don't die to the Yugamo. That would be embarrassing. Nice. Good. Interestingly, the Christopher left the cap as well. This Bayard suddenly going to get a rush of bravery. What's the smoke detection mod called on mod station? I don't know. How does it work? What does it do exactly? Because I think you might be thinking of something that's a separate mod that's not. Oh, this Vincent. It works so you can see what direction the enemy's smoke is going. I didn't even know that was a thing. What does it look like? I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, you saw it on my screen? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so it just puts the smoke on the minimap. It's just part of the minimap. So that is just part of the T-Taro minimap. It used to be a separate mod, but T-Taro has wrapped up about 10 different mods into this one mod. Because he wrote a replacement for the Auto Spy minimap. So now a large number of T-Taro's map mods are now just in his own map. including smoke firing rings and smoke markers. They fixed that bug. Yeah, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Not a good plan, Stan. This is a close game. Nice. Alright, the Christopher's still hanging around down there, but he's now on 396, and I'm pretty sure that doesn't get a heal, right? So we can go murderize him, and then, I don't know what the Alaska... The Alaska looks pretty healthy, maybe? The Yaki's also really low. So hopefully the Mino can get the Yaki. Christopher's dead. That's good. Maybe the Vanny will see the Alaska before I get there? Yeah, so there's a setting in the T-Taro map where you can have the smoke firing rings only when you are in smoke. You don't have to set it per ship. It's a global setting, which is pretty cool. And you can have it come up on alt as well. So if you want to know what your ring is before you get to the smoke, you can just quickly hold alt. And then when you drive into the smoke, it comes up on the screen. That's pretty nice. I would really like to know where the Alaska is. But not by coming around a corner into it. Because these torp angles and... You can memorize them? Mm-hmm. Don't try and remember anything that you can write down. Yeah, see, this is the problem. This is exactly why I didn't want to come around the corner and find the Alaska. I'm astonished that the Venezia didn't see him. Just in case he stops. Nah. Yeah. Nah. Right, let's not go near that again. 2 minutes 47, unless everyone dies, which I nearly did. Didn't I say earlier, if I run out of smokes and reload boosters, I can blame Wargaming because I'm using their build that doesn't include the extra smoke and reload booster. Look what I've run out of, which I could really do with right now. I wouldn't have done all the damage to the Christopher. 50 seconds. Minotaur's gonna die. That's 43 seconds. Wisconsin's gonna die. That's 17 seconds. Have we just done 5 straight wins? I think we have. Nice. I don't care. Well, I don't care about the next 5 anyway. Hey, Bilge, how you doing? Solid team.
Bilgewater_EU resubbed for 59
Suzuki
months
was fine, yeah.
total at tier 1.
7-3.
59 months.
7-3 for the Suzuki. Yeah, it's a good chip. I'm not surprised. I would be disappointed if it had been less than that. Thank you very much, Bilge, for the 59 months. Nearly 5 years. 5 years next month. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yes, the Suzuki was really good. I love Suzuki. It's such a good chip. It's it reminds me a lot
reminds
of
you
Maya.
to hydrate and sit up.
Thank you. It reminds me a lot of Maya. It's very good. If it comes up again and you don't have it, it's a good chip. This also is a good chip if you happen to get a future chance to get it if you didn't get it in the docket.
Texas Hula resubbed for 30 months total at tier 1.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Excuse me if you've resubbed drink swapping time. Thank you very much, Texas Shula. Texas Shula with the 30. That is very kind of you. If you like wobbling wood, regardless of whether you like wobbling your own wood, if you like watching another man wobble his wood, then
Texas
you
Hula
can
gifted a tier 1 sub to
go and
Lenga
watch
1.
Hula, who also recently is doing a bit of iRacing as well. And thank you very much, Hula, for the gift sub to Lengor. Very, very kind. He is a wood wizard and a driving wizard. Apprentice driving wizard, but he's a driving wizard. Thank you very much. You were the last seen playing iRacing, in fact. There you go. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. How much wood would a woodman wobble if
Peggy,
a woodman
18.
could wobble wood? It's hard to say. You do love your iRacing. Do you love your iRacing more than your lathe? If there was a fire, would you grab the lathe or would you grab your iRacing? Would you grab your lathe or would you grab your wheel? I guess the lathe is fairly fireproof, being metal. During the summer racing? Yeah. Yeah, it must be pretty oppressive in They're too heavy to grab. I mean, a racing wheel is not that heavy. You just run past the desk and just hook your arm through it and stop. Yank the cable out. Off you go. Right. The watch is telling you to turn off the PC and go to bed, since when are we beholden to gadgets? Oh, well, good night. Yes. Screw it. Stick it to the man. Stick it to the watch. Lemon curd, good night. Yeah, it's true. Some sim wheels are quite heavy. If they are good quality ones, yeah. I need a quick break, so I'm just going to go and do that, and then we'll do the second half of the ZF6, which I no longer care about whether I win or lose, so we can be a bit more gung-ho, perhaps. You saw a news article that makes you sick. The UK is going to melt, apparently. 41... That's really interesting, because I was reading apparently a similarly topicked article earlier saying that that's it now, our heat wave is over, it's going to be autumn soon. So, and that was the Met Office, so I'm inclined to trust the Met Office. Although, because the US government has defunded meteorology, I've noticed that and heard and seen in meteorology articles and stuff that forecasting right now is not as good as it normally is, because a lot of the data comes from NOAA, and that is no longer available, and so that is not being fed into the models, particularly the European models, because our weather comes from that direction, and so the models get used for Northwest Europe, which includes Ireland and France and the UK and so on, are not as accurate at the moment because that data is missing. And so our forecasting is a bit ropey, and I've noticed, because I'm kind of really interested in the weather, and so I've constantly got an eye on the weather and satellite images and all that kind of stuff. And I look at that every day. And I've noticed that the forecasts are not as good as they normally are, because in the last 3 or 4 years, forecasting has become really super accurate. But the loss of that NOAA data is having a massive impact. And I read today that the hurricane imaging is also going to be removed. And that is going to cause loss of life. Because the public, the American public, won't have as much forewarning in terms of things like hurricane pathing information, because the weather agencies and the public weather stations and so on will not have that data to do their forecast with. So they're going to be going like, I don't know, it's kind of going that way. So that's interesting. Should charge you for the data? You probably do, which is what's surprising. Because all those services, like the Met Office and Ireland's version of the Met Office, they do charge for their data. So, because the Met Office is part of the Ministry of Defense, who I used to work for. So I used to work with the Met Office occasionally, and they do charge for their services. So yeah, drawing on maps and stuff is going, it's going that way. So yeah, it's kind of interesting over here right now because of that, in terms of the long-term forecasting. I've really noticed that rain forecasting is nowhere near as good at the moment. Like I'll get an alert saying it's going to rain, and I look at the satellite, I'm like, no, it's not. It's nowhere rain anywhere near. So anyway, I will be back shortly. Don't you dare. I did not just miss my mouth. You shut your face. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you, team. The black keeps following you. Oh no. How annoying would it be if the same people kept sync dropping you over and over again? Right. I have 100% wanked. I have 100% ranked win rate. No one heard that, right? Don't clip it. Spotted. Oh, no, what the? Excuse me? That is not fair. Can it, Wargaming, that is, that is not ideal. Sorry, chat, I didn't mean to start anything political. It's just on my mind right now. Okay, because I am directly affected by all that stuff. So, we need to play 5 games, bonus snack. We're going to play... My mum gave me some butter biscuits at the weekend. Holy crap, these things are amazing. These are Petit Loup de Nantes French biscuits. Oh, good. I'm pretty sure they're like 90% butter. It's a thick biscuit. Not really. I'm pretty standard size biscuit. They're just extremely buttery. Cookie, biscuit. See if I can find a picture. If you would like to read about this style of biscuit, you can read that Wikipedia page, which apparently is the French page. Anyone read French? Can I get that in English? "16 languages, English." There we go. Est un biscuit. Petit beurre, little butter. The petit beurre, also known as the véritable petit beurre, is a type of shortbread from Nantes, France. The biscuits of the Lefebvre Utile company are the most commercially successful variety, although its name is not exclusively to Lou, although these are official ones. It was invented in 1886 by Louis Lefebvre Utile in the city of Nantes and was inspired by some English products of the time. It's English. English people, French people copying English cuisine, because English cuisine is amazing. Shut up. The substantive petit beurre is a generic term from the past. It has a hyphen. When it's plural, petit beurre is often misspelled. It's known in Anglosphere countries as the French petit beurre, as petit beurre, and et beurre. Okay. Dairy free. What's the fun in that? Characteristics. They measure 65 millimeters long, 54 millimeters wide, and 6.5 millimeters thick for a unit weight of 8.33 grams. The surface of the biscuit is smooth and has 24 indents. Does not. It has 12. Has 24 indents. 4 lines with 6 columns intermixed with the inscription Lou Petit Beurre Nantes in 3 lines. I think it's a very detailed description. The characters of the writing are intended to be a reminder of the writing books that the grandmother of one of the creators of Le Petit Beurre would read. The biscuit is watered with milk before baking to get a homemade look. The thickness of 8 biscuits is equal to the width, which allows for square packaging. Interesting. Well, there you go. 24, 20, and 23 is right out. Yeah, it's referring to the little scored lines around the edges. These are not very fruit. These are, how much butter would you like? Yes. Like you can, as soon as you put it in your mouth, you're like, butter. Banana. All right. Oh, God. I got a TTT play.
Brad gifted 20 tier 1 subs to chat.
There. Oh, God. Yeah. Apparently that's the worst time to do that because the game's loading the map in the background. That was a bit slideshow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, hold. Thank you very much for the 20 gift subs spread. I can't read those because I'm about to play Destroy It. But thank you very much for the 20 gift subs to all those people. That is extremely kind of you, on top of the gift from earlier. Thank you so much. Yeah, apparently when the PC is busy in the background loading the map, that is the best time to denial of service me. Thank you so much. How was the fruitcake? Really good. Yeah, they both turned out really, really well. They both turned out pretty much the same, despite the different tin size. There's a couple of adjustments that I think I would make next time I do it. But yeah, best fruitcake I've ever had. Very, very good. And I did confirm with the restaurant that posted the recipe, and I did get the amount of butter right. I said, I guess 225, and they're like, yes, that's correct, but I think it's too much. Could you F off, please, so that I can go in here? Haha, you missed. I guess explains. Oh crap, I was holding my breath. Ship hit points partially actually did something. Nice. That's like the first time I've ever procced that and it's done something. Ever. Are you gonna? No. I pressed my smoke just before you press your smoke. That's great. Hopefully Andalithia can make use of the smoke, maybe? Question is the eagle gonna come back and bother me while I'm trying to do this? Is the Kitakazi, who I think is part of that division... No. Worst time. Is there anything in that clip? Are there any frames in that clip? It's just one frame. Good night, Bruce. Too slow. Superpower for the second time today. I'm radared. I don't care. The hell's got a radar? Has that thing got a radar? What is it? I have no idea what that is. Oh no, what it? Oh, it's black. You need to die, sir. Radar's gone. Oh, come on, game. I went dark. You bastard. You utter cockwomble. I wish it wouldn't do that. I must remember that there might be black torps which launched there about 30 seconds ago and which have got to about there. And we'll get here in about 5 minutes' time. Yeah, I don't really know what this thing is. Nah. Oh, did I get the torps? Interesting. Doesn't mean they didn't put them in the water beforehand, though. Always expect torps. Bye. Alright now. I don't really want to go into the middle because the eagle is still alive. And that whole division is still alive. But I kinda have to. These guys are all going to push the Wisconsin. I'm located, which is interesting. What am I closest to? Does that Wisconsin have RPF? What? No. No, I can't have. It's not a thing anymore. What the hell am I closest to? Moscow's closest to the Lion. What the hell is down there? Salem's there. And now I'm not. What? Moskva? Moskva was close. Oh, maybe the Moskva. No, I think the Lion was closer. Don't know. Doesn't much matter. It's a 330mm all-forward gun French heavy cruiser with American AA. That just sounds pretty good. That's pretty nice. It's a breast sister. You just wanted to say breast sister. This is not a tech squadron. But I am not going to turn on my AA because I would like, ideally, them to not know that I'm coming over here. Then I can go through and grab the buffs. And maybe cap. Yeah, they're talking. They're saying words and things. We've got the full... It's a shame I'm not in the position to do any shooting, because we've got the full reload buff. I'm down to 2.1. With the reload boost at 50%, I'll be down to 1.05 on the reload. They're saying things with their face holes. They're saying things with their finger holes. I thought the Satsuma might push into the cat, but it hasn't, so it's possible. It's possible the Eagle's next sortie might come for me, but I thought the Satsuma might... Ah, here comes the Satsuma's turn. These guys are going to start to go like that. Maybe I can sneak in and get one or two of these buffs. Yeah, here comes the Eagle's sortie to come and find me. Because this Eagle knows what they're doing. Of course, as soon as I drive into the buff, you'll know where I am. I don't think I can get the second buff. We are not gonna win. Because they have Super Unicum Division, and they are all still alive. Although I might get the cap. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's I'm spotting? Miss me, haha. Oh, are you rushing me, you guys? Holy penetrated, Batman. Oh, did you accelerate out of those? Fuck. I needed both sets. Dang it. Oh, man. I've almost got a reload on the second set with my smoke. Oh, I got spotted for a brief second. That didn't kill him? Oh, he must go to a heal. 11, 10. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that extra shot. Damn it. I should not have taken that extra shot. I got greedy. Got you, though. I tried, chat. I tried. What's the thanks for? Yeah, despite their health balls, I don't think we're going to win. Yeah, I think that's gonna... I think there's only one way that's gonna turn out. So that is 5-1. Let's see what Twitch has said now. Ah, I think I've been escalated to someone with a brain. Oh, good. So I need to redo my partner onboarding. Blah. Great. That'll be fun. Ocean, yep. Cambridge Kitakazi. Libertad Schlieffen in a division. And we've got Tupchaz and Gizmondo and Brisa. Many swearings? I don't mind Ocean. I think this map is interesting and fun. Remind me I said that when I'm getting pinged by the S189. Do I outspot you? No. Jaeger's turning left. I might go to B, actually. Because the S189 will be here. Yeah, it's very ship dependent, obviously. But for me, in this ship, it's pretty good. Brett, if you're still here, thank you very much again. Really, seriously, thank you so much. Very, very kind. Jaeger's gonna go in and find a Kitta, because that will be the destroyer that spawned in the middle, possibly? U-190's gonna come across. It's a Jaeger. It's probably a Jaeger with friends. Nice job, Blades. Nah. Please don't took my smoke screen. Oh, I'm annoyed we didn't get him. There. Why would you put them there? Oh my god. Can I just take one of these? Okay. Okay. Can I cap now? Round to my superpower? Yeah. Unfortunately, my other superpower is eating chooks. Alright, let's try and spot the Yarsfeld to death. Although I need to remember I don't have a smoke screen right now and there is a Malta. Something I don't mind Ocean? I don't mind Ocean. One team. Schust the Yarsfeld. Do it. No. Double kill. Shoot the Yarsfeld. I'm spotting it just for you. So, Kidda down this end, great. Which is still in its smoke screen. And there is a Cossack here as well, although Brees is not looking too healthy. Just hoping I can get torps, because these are quite fast torps. I'm just hoping I can get torps on that smoke before it fades. Yeah, it's pretty fresh. Could you shoot something again, please, kiddo? Okay. That works too. Get him! Yeah, ha ha ha. Ha no no no. No no no. No 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 no. No 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 no. Oh god, I'm gonna get bombed. Ah ah ah. Am I alive? I'm alive. Just. Yeah, let's be a bit judicious with the extra shooting, shall we? Please don't have guessed correctly. Good. So, 311 health. That's cool. 17 seconds on the smoke. No, I do need it. I would like to have got to my relay booster before the smoke went down, but never mind. I broke your gun. Okay, it's looking pretty good. They've not got any destroyers left. Cambridge might get away with it. But they... Oh, they get the super heal, yeah. Yeah, he's just popped him. Right, let's see if we can stay away from everything else so the Malta doesn't accidentally find us. That's not going to work at all, Wix, because this is not my account. I have never played that ship on my account. I don't have one. But the record is currently 5-1. Okay, you and 90 get some torps. It's going to 10. You going to turn out level 10? I don't think so. Let's put those in there for the Yarsfeld. And then smoke. And then very carefully get blind fired by the Yarsfeld and smoke screen. Or torp the Yarsfeld with the torps that were meant for the Libertat. That also works. Kind of surprised he didn't drop me, considering how hard he was trying to drop me earlier, given the rainbow of shells that was coming out of my smoke screen. Yeah, that's not working. I'm not hitting it. main battery reload time reduced. That's not the buff that I need. I need the heal one. That's fire. That's very nice. Alright, team. We're not going to throw this, are we? Are we? We're not going to throw this, right? Right? Oh, look. I've run out of smokes again. Thanks, Wargaming's build. So, I guess we're a torpedo now. So meet the S-189, in which case I'm dead. You're not going to make any stupid sudden turns, are you, Bismarck? You're going to turn that... No, don't turn that way. Why would you turn that way? That puts you broadside to the Thunderer and the U-190. That is the worst possible thing that you could do. Battleship players. Keep reading that as something else. Well, this is looking pretty good. One minute. Ooh, something just slapped the Schlieffen. Poink. Nice. 13 seconds. I think someone might be unhappy. Good. So that is 6-1. 3 games to play. I'm not sure what my win rate on my non-G main account copies of these ships are. I hope it's not 50. If it is 50, I might have to go and play them. Because I like both of these ships. And I need to try and remember that I like them. Because every time I see ZF6, I think it's the Schoenberg, if you see what I mean. I know that doesn't make as much sense, but you know what I mean. My memory of the two ships is kind of confused. And so every time I see ZF6, I'm like, oh, well, let's play a tier 9 destroyer. And every time I see ZF6 in my carousel, I just dismiss it because I think it's the one I don't like. But actually, I do like it. So remind me, next time I'm like, oh, which tier 9 destroyer should I play? Feel free to say you should play ZF6 because you like ZF6. And then I'll argue with you. Templar? RS Templar 10. In a Le Havre. Hi. You are in the middle. Bonjour, Le Havre. Yep, looks French. We have a Schlieffen division, and they are behind me. Yay. But yeah, Catsonis, that's a pretty nasty division if they know what they're doing. So those two will be here. So I will get the black, the Benham, or the Monceau, and I'll get the submarine. On this map, this is a very, very, very yellow ship. Because this map has very bright lighting. Colombo. T61? No, I do like T61. T61 is quite strong. I am located, and it probably is the destroyer, so let's be careful. The problem with this is the short-range tops. It's a Ben Ham. Hello. I'm also going to smoke, otherwise I'm going to die. Can I stop, please? Thank you. Where the hell did you go? Reversed. Oh, fuck, they're homing. Ah! I couldn't get to my Yuki. I was like, they can. Oh, fuck you, submarine. Fuck you. Fuck you and your stupid fucking homing fucking torpedoes. Excuse me, YouTube. Twitch doesn't care. If they'd been normal torpedoes, I would have dodged the submarine's torpedoes, and I would have been not in the right place for the Benham's torpedoes.
You are fined 1 credit for violation of the verbal parameters.
F you, you little shit. Can I stop bleeding now? Ah, I'm annoyed. My brain didn't... It's because it's the end of the stream. My brain didn't acknowledge the fact that they were homing in on me. I was like... Something was like, wow, those have different symbols. Wow. Like, why is that? Why do they have different symbols, Stats? Because they're homing to... Ah, fuck. Go, go, go. That is pretty much real time, the thoughts that went through my head. Little bit slowly. So, we'll just hand this over to the blob. Blobby Blobface, which consists of the Schlieffen, Georgia, the other Schlieffen, and the dead Le Havre, which was Temple. Battle stuff from the previous game. Freaking battleships. Yay! Another one Schleffen's dead. Yay, the other one's gonna die now. The double Schlieffen division didn't do anything. What a surprise. Never would have guessed that. Venom stream, it really is, yeah. Is it probably too fast to get the Nevering? I'm going to try. Shorter range fast torps are both a blessing and a curse. Because they're really good for like dipping in and torping something and dipping out again, or popping out of a smoke screen and torping something, but they're not very good in this situation because they don't reach very far. You can't get very far beyond your range. Ugh, I'm going to keep falling back because of the sub. I think he stopped. Oh no, maybe not. Cool, nice. They were right on the end of their range, holy crap. Is there anyone spotting you, or is everyone hiding? For heck's sake. Thanks, guys. That's great. And now Templar is in an argument with the brawling battleships. Is anyone spotting you now? I think so. So I am gonna smoke and shoot. It's so sad when it ends. Bang, 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 bang. It's so sad. I'm gonna get topped by a sub or a venom. Nope, not interested. See you later. Bye. That's Venom, not the sub. Love strong emotions. I was more angry at myself for not really realizing that they were homing torps earlier. Because like that process that I read out, I'm not kidding when I say that was like the speed at which my brain was processing it. Why do these have different symbols? These torps appear to be behaving differently to normal torpedoes. Why is that? Oh shit! Go! Well, we're not winning this one. Thanks, battleships. It's funny watching the creep up of it is. Watching the realization dawn on me. Like, oh god, they're homing torps. Because I like, so you probably even see me like move the camera slightly to judge the angle to see whether I can sit there. And I decided that I could. I distinctly remember deciding, oh no, you're okay, you can just stay here. And they're like, something strange is happening. This angle is changing. Felt disturbance in my brain. Oh good, you're full health, that's great. Columbo turned out, so they won't hit him. I'm not sure this one's going our way. No. It's okay, we can just blame Templar. Hashtag blame Supertest. I'm totally with you there on the whole, like, why are our brawling battleships all just sat there in a clump next to a Benham, not doing anything? Time for the battleship to do a stupid turn. Is Templar back now? Templar has been dead for 8 minutes. I think he's been here for a while. Templar died to our Schlieffens and Georgia, basically. No, Columbo, why? Why you do this? Why you do this? You're gonna eat another code? Ooh. Been here the whole time. You're annoyed? Yeah. We could tell. We could tell by the cat typing gif in the game chat. Main battery reload time reduced. Get out of my way, burning Hulk. I can't see anything.
Wixachon said.
Chat, open your browser and get ready to copy pasta for code.
You heard the man. Damn you in acceleration, but die anyway. Point. Let's count down 5, 4, 7, 9, 3.14, 1. And Gizmo. Oh, Wix is teasing. Wix is teasing. Pick a book rate. There you go. Go and claim that and you claim sausage. You want to Figmo get it? People have asked you, damn right. Who got it? Did Figmo get it? It's my password. I would never do something so sophisticated as 54321. Congratulations, claimant. You try to type 0.5, yeah, that turns into a link. You could probably use a comma. Do it the European way. Right, so that is 6-2. And that is going to be the last 2 games for ZF6. So we could do another little prediction. Alright, there's going to be a prediction above the chat. And you can enter by clicking on the banner or by going into the channel points button section underneath the chat window. And you can enter points against the results win, 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 loss, loss, win, or loss, loss for the next 2 games. You can use up to 250,000 channel points. You don't have to click the button. You can actually just type a number in if you want to. I don't really use my channel points for anything important, so feel free to have fun. Wix got it. Sorry, Figmo got it, and it is 35 free XP boosters. Nice. Yeah, I'm always a little bit nervous about people pasting codes into chat, especially with no warning, because I'm convinced that some people have written bots that sit in, and because this would not be difficult to do, sit in different CC's channels and look for codes and then claim them, because that would not be difficult to do. What's the current record on this one? Is 6-4. Sorry, 6-2. So today, because this is the only match that I played, so win, 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 loss, win, loss. Ooh, big spenders. 127,000, 250,000, 49.8, and 25. Is that okay? So that's a 150 top bid with another 100,000 in there somewhere.
Black Staff McCoy 31 resubbed for 6 months total at tier 2.
Vote time.
Blackstaff, thank you so much. For the 6 months, you get your second bar to go with your beautiful tier 2 flare. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Yet to snag a good code from a chat drop, you're always too slow. It is very, very difficult. Some people are insanely quick. I'm pretty quick with copy paste, and even I would be surprised if I managed to get one. 2212 DB, thank you. All right, Ryan. So Ryan, who's just outed himself, is the top bidder with 150,000 on win-loss. To reach your goal of 1 million, interesting. So 127,000 on win-win, 255,000 on win-loss, 58.7 on loss-win, and 25,000 on loss-loss. That is a pretty optimistic prediction. Interestingly, there is only one person who predicted loss-loss. So that is all on one person, 25k. So they could stand to go home with nearly 500k, like 450. Kind of honestly kind of rooting for that person. But that does mean I need to lose too. It's like passing a ticking bomb. So presumably, Wix, these are ones from the two patch, well, the patch and the half patch that had the reduced claim limits. I'm assuming that's what they are. Game of Throws, I hope not. You think so? To be honest, you don't know. I can tell you if you like. What was the format? CC Buch R8. We can tell you pretty quickly. They look like... Yeah, they're 14.3 codes. .3 CC crates, which do not have reduced claim limits. Did you rob a CC? You driving behind a CC's lorry when they fell off? You must have had lucky 14.3. Yeah, they look like 14.3 codes. They certainly start with the same prefix. But I don't have the codes from the subsequent patches in my spreadsheet yet. So sometimes they're from the same batch. NFG, I don't know, but AA7 and A7 I know. And tapas, I'm aware of tapas. Okay. This is generally, it's a pretty good cap contester. You've got good concealment. You've got Def AA, which does sometimes put off the carriers. You've got the reload booster, which is really good. You've got a choice between good HE and good AP. And you've got torps, which are long enough for capping. The only slight issue is no Hydra. I've been mirrored in a less shiny version of the Destroyer. Oh, I have. By Stefan. Stefan, are you in the prediction? Are you trying to rig the prediction, Stefan? I've forgotten which one Stefan is now, because Stefan is not their Twitch name. Pretty sure. Stefan. 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 Hopefully they can't hear me because they closed the window. No. Uh-huh. You don't have a number, I'll let you off this time. Two buffaloes. Ugh. I don't know why lots of Destroyer players cap using this island in the middle here. I really don't like doing that. Because a lot of players these days like to push down the 9-10 line, or up the 9-10 line. And so you can, if your team doesn't counter push, you can very easily just get stuck. It's a trap. Alright, so the Groningen is going to be over there. The Buffalo is going to be out of range. Iwani. Oh, Groningen, are you coming in? No, good. Seattle's radar in him. There's a Buffalo behind. You will close browser now, you bloody better. Dream snipers. Yeah, so like this is a prime example of why I don't do that, because if I was in there right now, there'd be a Buffalo right next to me. And you don't know that until you get there. No, 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 go away. I'm in very much inside his radar. I'm about to be inside his radar. Though I don't think I'm gonna get this cap, because I'm gonna get rid of it. Maybe 10 seconds. Might be able to dodge and tank for 10 seconds, 8 seconds, 6 seconds. He's trying to find me. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Honk honk. There's times like that when I wish I had a clown horn. We need cosmetic horns, please, please. Wargaming. Give us a like a late 1990s style or an early 2000s style Nokia polyphonic horn composer. And it's now the most important player on this team is. Oh, Buffalo, what happened to you? See, wouldn't that be better if it was a funky tune? Maybe you could like use the numpad for different notes. And so then I could actually give you control of the tune. Wouldn't that be cool? Alright, so it's now me and this Blau against the 4501 and the Buffalo, and maybe the Whammy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the Blau disconnected? What? Why? Did you just leave? Because you're losing? I hope that's not what just happened, but it's very much, it looks like that's what just happened. Oh, no, they're back. Maybe they're back? No? No, they're not back. Dun 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 dun. That's the way you typed. Beethoven with reverb.
The Viper's Nest said.
But
Yeah,
then
that's
you'd
true,
have a
Viper.
horn bug that blow constantly until you restart the game.
Probably correct. I was spotted by the 4501 Subarus. Fifth equals V, and V in Morse alphabet is dot dot dot. Is that a coincidence? When was Morse code invented? It's got to be a coincidence, surely. Okay, subs now. $1858, yeah, that predates the 5th, right? Well, we're not winning this one, are we? It's looking pretty good for Fruit Loop Skipper, who happens to be Team 4. Kind of hoping that Musashi might just donk him, but no. I guess we need to go and be proactive. Bong, ching, ching, ching. Bong, ching, ching, ching. Yay! Love submarines. No, you curvy bastards! Curvy swines.
Urban Hangman said.
So chat, if you reside in the UK, we're now officially closer to the year 2050 than the year 2000,
No,
or
none
at
of that.
least have been for the last 50 minutes.
No, none of
you
that.
are welcome for this
Nope.
useless fact.
Nope. You and your time truths can fuck off. None of this. Star Friends was as close to World War II as we are to pudding. None of that. Depressing.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Go on, feck off. Stop spotting me. It's really annoying. I really wish I hadn't had AP load at the beginning of that volley. That's really annoying. Fuckers. Absolute fuckers. And they're a Decepticon. Holy curveball, yeah. I thought I was doing pretty good that time. Well, that's going to be a loss, isn't it? I should probably watch because there's a prediction. I see Stefan's dead. Faith in the prick. Cheetah Rose badge? It does look like a Cheetah Rose, doesn't it? How to dodge some torps, the masterclass. just swear a lot and turn left and right. You're back. Nice. There was no swearing in that clip, amazingly. How did you manage that? I'm in a very sweary mood today. Does swearing buff evasion? No, but it does mitigate pain. Swearing is clinically proven to mitigate pain. The next time you stub your toe, try swearing a lot. Yeah. Over to you, Freddy. So this means 255, 355, 375, 382,000 points are up for grabs from Team 1 and 2. Because those were the two biggest teams. Can be proven by use of a half-pound hammer and a thumb. I think the all the studies that I've seen use ice water. Ice water or capsaicin injections. Because you can, as long as people aren't allergic to capsaicin, you can generate harmless pain by injecting capsaicin under the skin. No, thank you. Yeah, no. Alright, so that is match number 9. One more game to decide whether it's Team 3. How many people in Team 3? 6 people in Team 3. 6 cheapskates in Team 3. Versus Fruit Loop Skipper in Team 4. Is Fruit Loop still here? I'm going to try my best to win, but I'm not going to be too upset if I lose.
Merchandising! Merchandising!
The Big Bang purchased Love Wins mug. Present emoji. Love mug. Is it new in merch?
I still need to get myself on this. Thank you very much for the Love Wins giveaway. JOIN if you would like a Love Wins mug. Because it does. This one actually has 2 sizes. I'm not sure how that works with the giveaways. I haven't figured that out yet. So you may get a choice between a big one and a small one. Thank you very much, Big Bang, for the gift mug, which only subscribers know about, really, because there's ads right now. So the non-subscribers and the non-turbos only know about it if they read the chat. There are also some color choices with that one. That's a Bisty. Oh, it's actually Bisty. But what? Hang on. What ship is that? Bisty is in pretty much the opposite of a Shimakaze. Can you tell your cassette to behave? Who's in the cassette? Uni. Hey, Grandma's Bakery. How you doing? I can ping too. Grey Wolf. Congratulations, you win the Love Wins mug. Thank you very much, Seabang, for the gift mug. That is very, very kind of you. If you follow that link, Grey Wolf, and go through the checkout process, you'll be able to claim a mug for free. This Regola's gonna be a dick. And they called me bro. That's great. No, what are you doing? What exactly are you doing? Grey Wolf, you should have a choice of colors. You might even have a choice of sizes. There may be 2 size choices. But I genuinely don't know how that works with the giveaways. It might be that you actually have an option. Yeah, no worries, Christopher. No rush. Take your time. You've got 24 hours, actually. No rush. There's still something in this cap with me, and it's not the Amagiri. It's over there. And it's a... Thought? No. It's a Halland. Sorry, chat, I'm not talking very much right now because my brain is completely occupied by not dying. There's a lot of fast torps here.
Wixachon said,
Be funny if you talked him and it was that same Halland who reported you for cheating.
It would be hilarious. No, I would recognize the name. Oh wait, don't do that.
Urban Hangman said,
If only this German ship and had a high, oh wait, it's weird one.
Yes. Okay, Seabang. That's interesting. I'm having an issue with my right eye at the moment that I need to go and get checked. I will use you as inspiration. Sorry guys, if you want to talk to me right now, you're going to have to use TTS because my eyes are completely 100% needed to watch the map.
Merchandising,
All right.
merchandising.
Okay.
Grey Wolf 111 purchased Love Wins mug.
Any more in that smoke? Fuck. Hi. Oh, this match is very, 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 very tense. Particularly because I would like to play better than the person who's next to me. For no reason. Maybe that'll sync by the time my torps go through. Oof, this is tense. Whose torps are you? What the Who do you belong to? The fucking Semper. Yes, it doesn't have a hydro hangman. Dang it. Right, well that's two... Oh, actually I don't know, I shouldn't have blessed the match, because I don't know if that's going to be a loss or not. So now I have to stay logged into the account, so that we know. Because I can't even use the wrong update button because it doesn't work. So now we just go and play a random game in something, I guess. Yeah, so it did give you a choice. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess if there's like size variations for an item that gets given away, it just covers all the possible eventualities. There's only two size options. Yeah, so there's in terms of like price difference, there's only two size options. So I'm guessing like I don't know how it would work if you chose the smaller one, because in theory that's cheaper. You know, whether maybe it doesn't charge the gifter as much. I'm not sure. Or whether... Oh, maybe I get the excess, actually. That might be it. maybe the gifter pays for the big one, and then if the winner chooses the small one, I get credited the difference. That might be it. Some of the different colors don't change the color of the graphic. That's not anything I can do anything about, Grey Wolf, I don't think. Because that is entirely the website. Which is run on a platform called Fourth Wall. So if there's an issue, it's with their website. I did not make the images. The dilating liquid. Your vision gets worse. Yeah, my mum's had that. She had to walk around with sunglasses on for a few hours. We're just gonna... I don't know. What should we do? Let's just go and play a Venom. Oh, this Venom's not built. Fine. Demo Matt. Who the hell is Demo Matt? Oh, do we have DD214 on this account? Hang on a minute. I didn't realize we had that. Because that means I need to do Ronk on that as well. Oh, we do. Okay, make it 5 ships that I cannot have on my main account that I need to do. Interesting. So I need to Ronk this as well. What is this? Is it out of NDA? Is it in NDA? This came out a while ago. Isn't this available on NA for veterans? I know, Hangman. I only recently noticed it. It's been there for ages, apparently. But I've only just noticed that that exists, despite the fact that there's one here that I use all the time. And now I use it all the time, because even if you want to adjust something, it tells you before you accept like what it's going to do, and so you can go, oh yeah, that's correct. He's a podcaster dude. Don't recognize him. Yeah, this is the ship that you can get on the NA server if you are a veteran who has submitted ID. Were you that DD? Yes, Semper, I was the DD you talked. I may have said some words. They may have been aimed at you. They were meant... they were meant in a friendly nature. I didn't know you were there. I was totally surprised. I was like so focused on dealing with the ships that were right next to the cap that it didn't even occur to me that you might have come through the middle. Which is really annoying because the you said at the beginning of the game, tell your Cassard to behave. That player started bossing me around immediately, which really pissed me off. So I was trying really, really hard to play really well, because I didn't want to look crap in front of them. So it goes. Up until that point, I was doing quite well. The guy just... So as soon as the game started, they were like, ping, 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 ping. Like, okay, calm the fuck down. And then he called me bro. So then I stopped communicating. The Rigolo player? Oh no, you're right, it was the Rigolo player. Yeah, we're still waiting for the match to end, but... It was the Rigolo player. Oh, was that it? Hang on, was that match? No. That's the previous one. Or was it? Hang on, wait, what? Is this the... Hang on. No, because this is... I'm already confused, because the same players are in the game, because Anti-Spiral was also in that game. Are they following me? Yeah, no, that was their Cassard. But Semper, who was in the Cassard, was talking about Tower Cassard, I think. But I can't get the team list right now because this is a different match. Because we're still waiting for that match to end. I'm guessing if Semper is here, it's probably nearly finished. Because that means Semper is dead. Probably. The game is nearly... Hello, Spiral. How you doing? You're still playing and typing. It reminds me of the Bill Bailey joke. R-O-F-L-Y-S-S-T. Yeah. R-O-F-L-Y-S-S-T. Rolling on the floor laughing, yet somehow still typing. You've been trying to look up the Big Bang. Grey Wolf, it's C-Bang. It's C-Bang. Bang 'em. The Bang M, otherwise known as the Big Bang. Yeah, it was just very intense pinging, Spiral. Also, please don't call me bro. I hate it. I actually hate it. We have, but that's just please don't do that. I even have an emote. Please don't do that. No worries. Very polite wolf. Yes, indeed. I appreciate people saying thank you. Is this match going to go full time? I've got a prediction writing on this. Fruit Loop really wants me to lose. Because if I lose...
Jack reminds you to hydrate and sit
Fruit
up.
Loop gets 313, 413, 440,000. You want to win? I don't think it's going to happen. You hate the Cassard? I can't remember who the Cassard player was. Can blame Bisty? We can blame Bisty in her giant Shima. Urban Hangman is top of the clipboard with 5 views. Thanks, Hangman. How long is this match going to take? Bisty was in a GK. I think it's the first time I've ever seen a player ship that's not a Shima. $125 thing. Cool. So does that mean it's close? I'm assuming it's not close. This is the win. That's going to be really fun. Oh, it's close. Interesting. I should have stayed. I kind of I didn't rage quit. I kind of grumpy quit. Buy stickers? Yes. No, I'm pretty sure I have seen her play other ships, but she does really, really, really like her Shima. So what is this? It's because it's a carbon copy, right? It's a carbon copy of a... Is it a Clemson? Clemson. Interesting. So we should go and play a Clemson at some point and do this. She's above 80 million XP on Ashima. Holy moly. Yeah, and not using big boosters. Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, Fruit Loop. Sorry, Fruit Loop. You do not win. Oof. Wow, look at that. Oh, I wish I'd stayed towards the end of that now. Dang it. Alright, well, let's give these guys and gals some compliments. Yeah, who's in Alcazad? Yeah, Uni PRL, I don't know that player. I know the clan, obviously, but I don't know the player. No idea. GG's. So that completes my win rate challenge for the ZF6G at 70. And that means that the 6 cheapskates who only put in 58,000 points on loss win are the winners. And so you guys are going to get some pretty good points back. You are in fact going to get a share of 466,171 channel points. There you go. Delivered. Congratulations, 2212DB. Should we spend the rest of the stream doing Clubson? 10 to 79, nice.
Anti-Spwanral gifted a tier 1 sub to Trio Plus.
Garant, who is Anti-Spwanral? That's your name now. Anti-Spwanral. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Trio. That is very kind of you, Spiral. You going Nets? GG. Have a good game. Yeah, no worries. I get it. Spend more time in the queue? Yeah, I will. But single player shouldn't be too bad. And we can chat. Right, so let's set this up as a Clubson, I guess. Or is that going to work in a bot meta, though? Back in the day, it would work. Please put the peace camo on. We can do that. Pretty sure we have that.
Grey Wolf 111 resubbed with Prime for 29 months total. Rocket launch detected.
My good luck has prompted me to share some of my good fortune. Stats.
Thank you very much, Grey Wolf, for the Prime. That is very kind of you. Thank you for using it here, and congratulations again on the mug. There aren't many of those mugs in the world yet, so that's a rare item. DD214 is USS Tracy. Oh, right, yeah. So she, contributed to the AA, yeah, sure. Right, so... drops on? Drops are on. Did I update that for this patch? I think I did. Drops are enabled. Right, so let's have a look. So this is a Clemson, but it's a premium Clemson, which means we can take Halsey or Ovechkin or whoever. Yeah, so today is the last day of the drops week. Tomorrow the new ones start. Or at least tomorrow at like 3 PM the new ones start. So Halsey has Confederate and Double Strike, which is possible with bots. Maybe we use him. I showed you... I find it funny that you went back and watched. Just because you told me. I wasn't expecting those talks at all, because I was so focused on what was going on underneath our cap that it just hadn't even occurred to me that the B cap had been capped. I was a bit focused. That was it. They were GG middle fingers. GG.
Hype train started. Mine are non-resubbed for 51 months total at tier 1.
Choo choo.
Denver. It's all for the camera. I don't mean it. Thank you very much, Minanon, for the 51 month. I don't mean any harm to anyone. Thank you very much. 51 months. Minanon, very kind. It was the bird. It was the bird. You too, Simba. GG's. Counting the 1 torpid, 2 torpids. Well, I got an extra torp in my pocket. There.
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
Bird. Now, the old school Clubson, which I'm just not sure if it's worth bothering in a where it's all going to be bots, but it would be no concealment, AFT, BFT, adrenaline rush, damn. Oh, and Fearless Brawler, which I always forget about. And let's take that, I guess. Yeah, it was nerfed too. Because the only people who were playing it as the Clubson, not as a Clemson. Alright, so this ship I cannot have on my main account because I'm A, not on the NA server, and B, not a veteran. So we can rock this on here because I didn't even realize. I'm just trying to think now, are there any other ships like this? I don't think so, because Almirante Abreu I actually have a copy of on my main account, despite the fact that's not technically available on EU. I think that's it, isn't it? I'm frightened now that I've forgotten some other ships. I don't think so. Yeah, Cruiser's got the reload buff, yeah.
Oh,
Cassie, thank you.
Ooh, yeah. My sphincter tightened a bit there.
1 Cassie 1_edgy59 gave 100 bits. Level 1 completed.
Thank you very, very much, Kazi, for starting a hype train. That's very kind of you. There's the piece coming. Actually, it looks pretty cool with the piece coming. Oh, that side looks great. Nice. Okay, let's make sure we've got whiskey. Why are you suspicious? Hang on. As usual. Okay, give me a second. Grumps, I have removed your restriction. You may now type freely. You were restricted. You were. I've unrestricted you. Hello, Salines. How you doing? Should we have some American flag? Ooh, what's that? Military month. That seems appropriate. Let's do that. Let's do military month and yeah, let's. Oh yeah, what was that? What was that emblem that we saw, Wix? I'm kind of curious now. The cheetah rose. I don't recognize that. Any more American ones? Canadian ones? There we go. Nice. You're just asking if whiskey was also... It wasn't the word whiskey that was restricted. It was you that was restricted for being banned in another channel. It was nothing to do with what you typed. And everything to do with what you did in another stream, apparently. Was the badge like a rose and a compass? Yeah, I probably won't have it on this. I'm not sure if the... oh, no, we do get them all. Okay, let's have a look. So it was a patch rather than an emblem, right? Let's see if we can spot it. If I scroll past it, let me know. It wasn't that one. It looks similar to that, but it wasn't that one. Was it this one? Yes. For participants of the Around the World web campaign. It was that one, right? Hey, Doorhandle, welcome back. Yeah, it does look like the Tudor Rose. I don't think it's supposed to be, but it certainly looks like it. Is the Tudor Rose all red, or does it have a white inside? Because white was Lancaster. And red was Yorkshire. No, other way around. I've just insulted a whole county. I'm sorry. You were banned in a different channel, who I share bans with. You don't remember the Daft Punk House web campaign? I'm sure it would be awesome if it existed. Because Daft Punk are cool. Alright. Let's go, I guess. Did I do my signals? I did. Let's go. And Q. Gonna have an entire county on my doorstep. Yeah. They still take that quite seriously. Is this the Bow Refugee channel? You're both very welcome. Unfortunately, if during shared streams, unfortunately, if you're banned in either stream, you can't watch a shared stream. Or at least you can't chat in a shared stream. You might be able to watch the video. Why would insulting a county worry you? You insult an entire country every stream. That's true. There's still a lot of rivalry between Lancashire and Yorkshire, who were the two counties behind the War of the Roses.
After the War of the Roses, the Victory adopted a combinations of the two roses. And yes, we won true. With our red rose.
Hype train over.
Yeah, I couldn't remember whether one was entirely red and the other one was entirely white, or whether there was a little bit of mixed color. But yeah, must be. You're right. But yeah, there's still a lot of rivalry between Lancashire and Yorkshire. If you accuse one of being the other, they get upset. You think it's upside down? It's probably some artist just looking for inspiration online and then finding that and then going, oh, that's cool. It may be too late to do this. Highly possible. You think it was pink? Interesting. The War of the Roses match. It is, yeah, true. The reason this is taking a long time is because the battleship is trying to be matched and there's only one. Ah, there we go. Do I have any CC only wrong ships? So that's what I was just saying. I thought I was done. And then I just spotted the captain. And I was like, oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, there's that veteran thing. Because it just hadn't occurred to me that we would have that ship on our EU press accounts. Because that ship is not available in EU. So this is probably one of the only matches that's ever been played on EU in a DT241. Beg and E, yeah, true. No, because there won't be enough matches on this, so it'll be the bar will be quite high. Because I think if it's like the standard bars, I think it's like 2.3 or something stupid. The tier 4, that might be a bit of a challenge. Is it literally 2 humans? It is. It's me and that Karlsruhe. Okay. All right. In that case, I'm going to park by this island and let all my bot friends go past me. 6 battles in EU total. Yep. This will be match number 7 ever in this ship. Because although it's a rare premium that CCs have access to, A, you have to log into your press account. B, the CCs may not realize that they have it on their press account. And whatever letter I got up to, it's tier 4, so probably EU CCs are not that interested. Someone played it twice. Well, I'm going to play it 10 times, so I'm going to more than double the number of matches. Significantly bring the average results down? Are the results good right now? Thanks, Dispersion. Thanks for that. 59k average damage. It's pretty good for a clumsy. I'm trying my best. You only have 7 matches to compete against. I expect an E. Yeah, but it's not how it works though, Viper, because if the number of battles is below a certain threshold, it just applies standard bars. This definitely won't have enough matches to have its own bars, so it will just be the standard bars, and I think the E on the standard bars is like 2.3k, roughly, judging by a 1 that I got in a similar ship recently, so I think that is unlikely. Oh, did tier 4 not get it? There you go. I am saved from the tyranny of the badges. We'll have to try and beat the average, though. Ah, low-tier dispersion. It really is Grumps, yeah. Although there have been a couple of missions recently that have been lower tier. It's the human. Human. There. Stop dodging. My god, I didn't hit him once. Didn't hit him once. Nah. Whooped. What would Fernando do? Fernando's not a tier 1 player. Wouldn't catch Fernando but the heady heights of tier 4. The 8,319th cheetah. That's a lot of cheetahs. These are 56 knot torps. New York travels at 3 miles per year. So, YOLO, I think. We are not winning. Grumps, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Thunder, 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 cats. Meow. Thundercats are on the loose. Thundercats are loose. Feel the magic, feel the roar. Thundercats are loose. My bots were very defective. Aw, it's even got a wimpy horn. Whoop whoop. I'm a steam train. But not a manly steam train. No, no. It's one of those, like, little fairground steam trains that carries children around. Whoop whoop. Get a fire? And you get a fire? Like the one outside your house, does that go whoop whoop as well? Is that your house, Wix? It's a bit dirty. Yo! We can win this. We can totally win this. Maybe. Maybe we can win this. Alighieri will be a cheating bastard, though. Hi, Gormley. I've got them right where they want me. Ow. Okay. It's a reasonably low health Kaiser over here. Oh, don't run away, I need to kill you. Oh. Did that bot just shoot the mountain before I was spotted? I think it did. Unfortunately, the 8,319th cheater is gonna kill me. 'Cause I have no spotting. Unless I can force a DCP. Is that another fire? Main battery reload time reduced. Freedom. Grant, quick update procedure over heart, good, no stents. Fantastic, Grant. Good to hear. Good job. We are very happy to hear from you. Chat, my seal clubbing. I need an honest opinion. Am I seal clubbing, chat? Is that what's happening right now? I think we might need to go look up this player and see if I was seal clubbing. You think I'm seal clubbing? I think I'm seal clubbing too. I feel a bit bad. I'm literally playing a clubson. Yeah. Ow. I'm not sure if I have enough health to rush this Kaiser, but hopefully it'll just push into my torps. If I have to ask another answer, yeah, that's true. Club, 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 cheating bastards. Thank you for shooting.
My nanon said.
But why are you partying with pinnipeds?
Pinnipeds? No! The torps ran out. Back. Oh no. Oh no. They are still winning on points. If I die to this bot through some random secondary, that is gonna be... I need to see him. Where are you? Okay. That and... Oh no. Fuck. Okay, go. Okay, he shot me. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Throw? It's not a throw. This is a comeback. You can't throw a comeback. I can fail to win. It's not a throw. Thank you very much. The failed clutch. Did I beat the average score? Can easily throw a comeback. Torps missed again. I keep underestimating the range. Or he stopped, one of the two. Hey! Steel clubbing. I feel kind of dirty. I feel kind of dirty. Yeah. Okay, I'm kind of curious about this player. Just give me just hang on a minute. Just give me a second. I'm kind of curious as to whether I was really seal clubbing. Hang on 1 second. They seem competent. No, they're oh god. Oh, now I need to go and have a shower. Oh dear. Chat, we were kicking puppies. Basically kicking puppies. That's what just happened. 243 games total. Ever. I'm very sorry, Cheetah. I'm extremely sorry.
Minlek reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Thank you, I've been terrible with that today. Thank you, Geraint, covering up my crimes. It's their fault for being there. Pretty sure that's what abusers say. Right. Do we do one more round of clubbing? The problem is I might draw a cheater again. I think we'll save DD214, now that I remember that it exists. I think we'll save DD214 for when there's a few more players in the queue. So we don't have to wait for so long. But I'll stick it on my post-it note of ships to do. So let's do one more game and something else just to finish, just for the fun of it. Let's play my baby, why not? Is it built? It's not built. What? What is wrong with me? This is a very new account. Even when he's commuting crimes. I think you mean committing crimes. Because commuting crimes is something very different. Now I can build it properly. So I was actually just thinking I might play it normally, just for a change. Because it's just something I've never really done. So what we might do is actually just make a normal build. Standard battleship build. And I can actually shoot things that are beyond 20 kilometers. It's going to be fancy and stuff. Taking crimes and running with them? I'm pretty sure that's not what commuting a sentence means. Right, so let's go. Yes. Let's just do my standard build. One down, 5 to go. 5 what? Wins? Yeah, we'll do DDT 1-4 when there's a few more people in the queue. Because otherwise we'll be waiting like 5 minutes between the matches. Which is not much fun. Lom Lalai, thank you very much for the phone. And then we need that. We need some kind of camouflage. So this is not my normal Republic, so let's put something different on it, shall we? We could go with Pi Day. Pi Day's pretty cool. Looks quite good on the rep because of the huge freeboard. Or one of the fancy new map ones. Your secondary build? Steady on there. So, Viper, we could do dibs at some point, but but that would not help. That would actually make the situation worse because then the matchmaker is trying to matchmake a division, which is going to make it even worse, and that's when you get like 20-minute queues. So, thank you for the offer, but that wouldn't actually have the desired effect. But it's possible if TC or someone gets wind of the fact that I'm doing that, they might want to join in when there's more people. There is a Canada camo, yep. There's a couple actually. So there's Canada Day, and then technically Linus Tech Tips, which is also Canadian. And actually it's a pretty cool camo. Pineapples, we could do pineapple. Let's go with Canada Day, but that was yesterday. Canada Day was yesterday. Actually, in the UK, it was 2 days ago. Ooh, Brazil's pretty cool. What's going on? Ding, ding, ding. Your belt. Don't need that. Go. Oh, you didn't say, Div, you want to be on the red team. Yeah, but that doesn't help me with my goal. Then I actually have to play. Which is why I don't allow sync dropping when I'm doing rank. Exactly. If I don't pull seals, how am I supposed to win? I need cheetahs, not Fernandos. Lower the guild levels? Yeah, unfortunately also lower the win levels. This is gonna be so weird. This reload is gonna feel so long, but my range is gonna feel amazing. Because the downside of my usual build is the really short range. Interesting to see what I think of this. Wow, that's so weird. Oh, hang on, did I? No, that's fine. That feels really short. I thought it was more like 24. $26.28. I like said Templar. I like it. Which all four of the destroyers die, it's possible. But it's also possible that theirs might die. Hello, Emilio. Highly likely to die. Range noise strategy. You think the leg mod with secondaries? Interesting. That could work. I wonder if TC's ever tried that. Because the way that he builds his and the way that he plays his, that probably work. Maybe we should bend his ear. Because I don't think he uses the leg mod with his secondary build. Son of Moon. Oh, I should have taken the shot. Take the shot. Oh no. You missed. Shima with 12s. Interesting. The turret turn is different because I've got the reload mod. I can feel that it's slower because I'm so familiar with the ship. It's really weird. It's like, I don't know. It's like putting on a new pair of shoes when you've had a pair of shoes for a very long time and you've just bought a new pair of the same shoes and they're not your shoes. Yeah, Gina. Two overbands, okay. Ushikov, are you gonna do it? You gonna do it, Ushikov? You gonna do it, right? Yeah, yeah.
Evacuate.
Bye, Jerry. Good night. I was robbed. I was actually robbed. Now is when I would really like to have the legendary upgrade. When people do stupid things like this. This will affect my aim. Oi. I'm very sensitive about my aim. Don't mention my aim. Oh, this feels so weird. It feels so strange. It's only very, very slightly different. The reload is only slightly longer. And the turret turn is only slightly slower. But it still feels different, and that's really strange. If it was another ship, I wouldn't notice. But because I'm so familiar with the ship, it feels really strange. There's a Shima creeping up on me. What you doing, Shima? Activate the Painsaw advanced aiming system. Pass. Painsaw as a service. Painsaw as a service. You pay per swear word. You download him from the cloud. Good night, Kazi. Thank you very much for the bits earlier. I am aware of the Shima. No suggestions? If I was this Shima, I would be licking my lips right now. Crispy, am finishing after the end of this match, I'm afraid. So you might want to go and, if you're farming drops, you might want to go and put it onto a different WoW streamer, because I'm probably not going to raid a WoW streamer either. So thank you for hanging out. But yeah, you're probably better off. Bo is currently live, so maybe go and hang out at Bo's place. We'll probably raid Hula and Hoops tonight. Yes, nice trashing me. I am an idiot. Oh good, there's two of you, that's great. Questionable mods? Totally questionable mods. I can't get rid of them, Jack. They turn up every time, I can't stop them. They scare me. We have a private mod chat in Discord where they threaten me. They say if I stop them being mods, if I take away their mod status, they're gonna kill me. Help. Have I tried wearing a wig and shaving my beard? That would look really weird. It's legalized stalking? It kinda is. I'm extremely grateful for my moderation team, if that wasn't clear. They are a good bunch. Who, like a lot of Twitch mod teams, are basically just super viewers who strike the fantastic balance of taking the piss out of the streamer most of the time, but then if anyone else tries to take the mick, jumping on them, which is how it should be. Now say it without the Morse code and the iTwitch. Yeah, you're doing it wrong. You're not really. Yes, Twitch mods generally are the first people to point out when the streamer does something stupid, but then are the first people to jump to their defense. Which is exactly what you want. Ooh, that's spicy. That was not spicy. To bully the streamer part, exactly. And in your case, remind your streamer every 2 hours to get up from the flippin' keyboard. He's so good with that. I couldn't do that.
RS_Templar 103 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
I'm always impressed with Grumbles' discipline with his breaks. You have a squishy side. Idiots. Is no stretch me who called me an idiot still dead? Yes. It's amazing the number of... Well, it's not amazing. A lot of players of the German battlecruiser line don't realize that it's not the same as the other ones. Especially Ruprechts for some reason. You don't see it quite so much with Schlieffen. Yeah, Viper, I can understand. I mean, honestly, that's how most mods get modded, right? It's just they happen to be there at the beginning or, you know, something like that. That's certainly how my mods became mods. The exception Cog, who was the new boy. Cog was recruited, the others just happened. And Haltz, yeah, exactly. Because people just assume that because it's German, it's tanky. Not so. It's not the case. Yeah, Schlieffen has that little bit of extra protection. But Ruprecht is so squishy. Yeah, and then there's the other side of the coin, which is you'll see, you know, the baseline sniping Bismarck. Can you tell I've been watching tennis? You is more like, would you like to be a mod? Me, no. Stats, I'm making you a mod. Me, no thanks. Stats, you are now a mod. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know you can, you know... I think you can actually unmod yourself. If you don't want to be a mod in a channel, you can use unmod. You can't remod, obviously. Top tip, if any of you are mods in the channel and you don't want to be a mod, you can just use /unmod and you can unmod yourself. Did Pratt unmod himself by mistake? Yes, he did. And chat did not remind him all the time. Yu Yang is spotted. If you could bequeath your sword. So I can actually do that programmatically. So if I wanted to, I could have it so that mods could give their mod status to someone else for like 30 seconds. I wouldn't do that, obviously. But I can programmatically unmod and mod people. That's possible. It's not that dangerous actually. So there are the two different statuses. So there's mod and then editor. Giving someone editor privileges would be quite dangerous because then they can do things like raid and change the stream title and things like that, which is obviously quite dangerous. But just mod is not that bad because obviously anything they do, you can instantly undo it as the streamer in terms of banning people or timeouts or whatever. So it's not as dangerous as it sounds. Mod randomizer. So there's a stream that I sometimes watch. It's an IRL fishing stream. He keeps changing his name. When I started watching him, he was called The Real Shakun. But his kind of thing is that he mods everyone. And because everyone is a mod, no one can do anything to anyone else because everyone is a mod. And so he calls it Mod City. So everyone is a mod. It's really funny. So as soon as you type anything in this chat, instantly the bot mods you.
Said, I was but the learner. Now I am the master mod.
You're the master Cool. That was okay. Yeah, it feels a bit weird. It's not bad. It's just unfamiliar. But it's interesting to play it like normally. So I've never really done that. You're a mod. Everyone's a mod. You can have a mod. And you can have a mod. With a mod randomizer, you could do any % ban speed runs. Yeah. No, you do have to be a bit careful because obviously your mods represent you to a certain extent. So you would have to be careful. Grumpy wanted to make you a VIP, but had used them all, so decided to make you a mod instead. On stream, he said, Viper, here, have this, and then accidentally banned you. The thing is, did that happen before they... actually, it's a setting, but did that happen before they made it so that if you ban someone, they can no longer watch the video? Because recently I've seen a few streamers ban someone and then carry on talking to them, which of course they can't hear you because you've banned them. If you want to talk to someone you're going to ban, you need to talk to them first and then ban them, because the default is, you can turn this off, but the default is that they can't see the video. You were promised VIP and then he made you mod. He went black screen and said you can't watch the channel. Yeah, when they changed that setting, we scienced it over here just to see what happened. And yeah, it cuts you off from the chat, so the chat goes blank, so you can't read it and you can't type. But it also now, if the streamer has that setting, which is the default, it also hides the video window, so they can't see you or hear you or type in chat or read chat. Whereas it used to be that if you were timed out, you could still read the chat, but if you were banned, it blocked the chat. So the way the chat works is the same, but you now also get the added not being able to watch the stream. Which for ships players, for example, or like FPS players, is kind of handy because it means that if you think someone is stream sniping you and you ban them, they can't watch the stream anymore, at least without changing account. So it can be handy. Right. Like I said, I think we'll probably raid Hula and Hoops. Let's go and see what's going on over there at the moment. There's Cardinals. It's still daytime. So it's currently 8:12 p.m. in Arkansas. How to find out if Hula's still here. I will be back on Friday. So, Friday, why would I say Arkansas? It's Arkansas adjacent.
Hasta la vista.
Adjacent. So, we're going to raid Texas. So, I'll be back on Friday with ships. Saturday may possibly be some, at least partially, some peak with bow. maybe, because we talked about that. And he tends to stick to plans, so that might be possible. But yeah, no, it would be the usual stuff on Friday, so on the weekend. So ships, then something, then ships. So thank you very, very much for hanging out today. Hula and Hoops Place is Texas Hula's backyard stream where they have some bird feeders and they feed the deer and they get raccoons after dark. So it's a super nice channel, and they have mics as well. So if you turn the mics up, you get the ambience of Eastern Texas. You'll have explosion, and hopefully everyone here will start next week with all of their fingers. Please, everyone who is in America, start next week with all your fingers, please. Thank you. See you again soon.